Alright, let's see. We're gonna catch bag on this session. Alright, so we need to get to Media Falls. Catch these bag
Hi,
ons.
Shin Hunter Roses 4.
Roses, g'day. How are you, Mr. 4096? Wait, hold on. How many Pokeballs do we have? 49? Let's top up. Let's top up. Stingray, g'day. How are ya? Pokeballs only, of course. What are your plans today, Roses? What about you, Stingray? Getting some Bagon, Barbros, Wishcash, and a few others, probably. Did my audible books while watching you this morning? Yeah, what book are you listening to? Okay, do we have... Yeah, we've got the warrant, so we should be able to... Should be able to surf around to get to the location we need to go. I think it was locked behind a waterfall. I reckon we'll go straight for the settlements, and then we'll do the bar brooch. Or... Maybe the bar brooch and wish cache is along the way. Let's just go straight up and have a look. It's each waterfall. I have 6 different ones on my library, but I listened to a little bit of it. Bit of It by Stephen King. Okay. Yeah, I usually type in the book into YouTube, and then usually you can find like an audiobook version. I usually listen to things. Can't get through there.
Hello there.
Hi, soft spot 1.
Soft spot, is it circumstance? Yo, my little bag on is nothing. Is none of your business, mate. You can use your max repel. Yeah.
Oh shit.
You have to do
Here we go
nothing.
again.
Soft spot 1.
Some
use command
investigations.
again.
Kiss again. Sorry, man. I only kiss my subs. Oh, someone's got a crush on you? I don't think so. I think it's more of just a passing lust. Sure, it'll pass. Second guys. Whoa, whoa, C4. You villain, you're back. He's back. Just as I'm at my weakest. Alright, find me a bag on, C4. Find me a bag on. the secrets. I reckon we can get a wish catch here. Can we throw out a line? Oh, look at that. That cavernous area. Let's call me asexual, but not someone. Give me romance. Give me the ick. Okay, yep. So more lack of desire rather than a disgust response to it, is what you're saying? Do I not already have one of those? Whoa, 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 C4, we might wanted to capture that soul rock, mate. Bloody hell. So you be careful when we see that bag on. Oh, I think this is it. This is it. This is the area with the bag on, if I remember correctly. Dragon Claw, it's the right area to find a bag on. Ooh, Dragon Claw on my Rayquaza would be pretty crazy, right? We've already got Outrage though, I don't want to waste it. It's got such a good dragon move, right? C4, you better be spamming that A because you've seen the gold button, not because you're anticipating a bag on there, mate. Lack of desire, like someone about they would give on my nose. Oh, like a relationship like that, Roses? Yeah, maybe you just get into a relationship with somebody who isn't annoying like that. I feel you on that. They do say that women talk on average 3 times as much as men. Which I feel like explains that common thing that you hear from women where men don't talk enough and from men that women talk too much. Alright, C4. We're gonna combine our lucks here. Now walk around.
Hello there.
Walk around.
High unimpressed patrol Marnu.
And find me a bagon. And when I say find me a bagon, I'm not just talking about find me a bagon. I mean find me 3 bagons, please. And I want them to be a high range. What do you think is faster? Because it's in the slow egg group. Do you guys think it's faster if I just try and grind out to get like a Pokemon that's like 5 levels higher than another Pokemon? For the bagon? Because that's what I'm thinking, chat. Also, C4, you should send a message in chat telling me if you want me to implement I'm thinking about implementing a direct live stream from my computer with less than 1 second delay. We're thinking maybe a half a second delay, chat. Imagine if I get it set up half a second delay for the live stream. So when you press a button, it reacts within half a second. So it's time for Gen 5 of the OriginDex. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, honestly, it feels like, realistically, I think we're like 30-ish Pokemon off. Because, like, a few of them are just a couple of breeding and stuff. And some ones that I've already caught in the other games that I just trade over. I'll take a look. I think the bagon is literally only 25% chance. Like, pretty high. Okay, so in this bagon area, B1F-2, we can get, with the super rod, 20% chance Wishcash, 80% chance Barbroach. Again, that's what we do. Use the super rod here as well. So we get the bagon. Get some Barbroaches, some Wishcashes. And that'll almost be 5 Pokemon straight up there. Because the bagon we can capture at a high level too, like... Let me find out. So 25 to 35 is what we can get it at. So we essentially want kind of 2, 1 at 35 and 1 at like 29, because it evolves at level 30. So 1 around like 29 to 32, I would say, because we want to minimize the levels, the wasted XP. And 35. So there's no drama with my remote, but in October I'm moving back home because my mom asked if I could not move so far. That's fair, that's fair. I think it's nice to be close to family, mate. Ooh, let's capture this. Capture this for me. Yes, look at those 99 balls just ripe for the throwing. Very good, C4, very good. A little far-fetched.
Hello there.
Hi, Diane Cotton 07R.
Hello, Diane. But Evie, my puppy, isn't quite getting potty training. And I miss my cat too. Yep. Just gotta stay the course, eh? Maybe, if we have our Breloom, we can switch out to that and use Stun Spore to increase the odds of capture. Brutal with the fire spin. In fact, let me ask my AI about it. Implementing that, that ultra low latency stream. I figured if I do it for like the first 3 to 5 people, I can control that. yeah, did we not have the Breloom? My bad. No, we don't have the Breloom. I can see it now. Pokeball away. You know what, maybe, Like, we'll see another Solrock. Should we try doing a little attack on it? Just a tiny attack. Just the lightest of extreme speeds. Like, it's not stab, it should be resisted. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me get another extreme speed in, then we can get back to throwing Pokeballs. Very nice. And I talked with her about how I would rather leave before we had like a big blowout over Erie and her dog. Had 4 puppies. So a lot of tinkling in the house. Yeah, that'd be a thing, eh? Okay, well, yeah. October moving back in. Nice to get some homemade, dinner. How good are you at cooking, Roses? Speaking of which, I need to double check what my, roommates are cooking me for food, Roses. My very, very old roommates. Bro, we're getting absolutely fucking torched. C4, It's been rough under your leadership, mate. What the hell's going on here? Come on, my guy. We need to lock it in. Lock it in. Let's do this. This time for sure. This time for sure. Oh. If I had.
Hello there.
Zorora.
Hi, Zeraora 1.
Hey, dude. What are you up to? Nice. So I think I've already caught that. I don't know if I should increment the counter or not, but screw it. Solrock's data was added to the Pokedex Solron, the Meteorite Pokemon. Solar energy is the source of this Pokemon's power. On sunny days, groups of Solrock line up facing the sun and absorb its light. Alright, back to the hunt. C4. Time to get me that bag on. Is making a Pokemon contest talent show, where all Pokemon compete in a talent show to show their talents off. Trying to look for the name of it. I don't know a name. Do you have one? A name for a Pokemon talent contest show? No. No. Wouldn't have a clue.
Hello there.
Hi, Killer Takings.
G'day, Matty. What are we doing? Trying to get chat here to catch me a bag on, mate. My name for it was Poke Talent. Let's say your name. Poke Talent Show? The Poke Show? Yeah, I don't know either. I do pay 3k for my bond, 2 weeks rent today. Move into the new place Friday. It's nice. Have you got a lot of stuff to pack up and move and stuff? That's like only a couple of days. Yeah, I'll get it all done by Saturday. Yeah, the super fast net'll be pretty sweet. Especially for you with how many games you download, mate. I'll be right back, guys. Oh my god, you found it, C4. Let's freaking go. What the heck? Oh, brother, what? I don't reckon that grumpy face anywhere. Alright, yeah, I did fuck up by not bringing us a Pokemon that can paralyze it, eh? Might, let's heal us. The level 25 Bagon. What the? Level 25? Brother, is this the lowest level Bagon you could possibly get? No, I'm not complaining. C4, I'm not complaining. I figured... I to just stated an interesting fact. In an upset tone. Yeah, 25 to 35. Literally the lowest of the low. No, yeah, keep throwing Pokeballs, I reckon, C4. You've got this, mate. I'll, be right back. I think I saw some P&M soup I've got to heat up. I hear. Rayquaza's gone down, damn. Could have been worse, could have been the bag on. So I'm just looking at how to improve the live stream latency. We stunk C4, you don't want the Blaziken. Keep throwing Pokeballs. Alright, be right back. This time. Yo, you getting a second one? Let's freaking go, bro. Pea and ham soup. Let me just heat that up. Just heating it up at the moment. Come back and continue. WC4, bro. W. Thank you for catching the second bag onto the stream. Let's go, bro. Yo! I also started a brand new journal for my thoughts on anime. I'm watching W. Actually writing it down or like a file? Whoa. It's not, no, we don't. No. Whoa. We don't want to give any of them names now, C4. Let's not get too crazy. Come on now. Listen, the fourth bag-on you find, we can name. We'll catch 4 bag-ons and you can nickname the 4th one, alright? Sounds like a deal to me. Alright, be right back. Alright, I've come back. I've got the pea and ham soup, some bread, some salt in it. Ready to go. Pen and paper, but I've never mentioned this. I have a slight pen buying problem. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you can get some cool pens, eh? What are we stuck on here? C4, how are you feeling? What's going on here? Send me some messages, let's see. Can I hear? Okay. Can't escape, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, little leap! Oh, that one was on my... My god, as soon as I come back and take the controls, eh? It was better when I was more hands-off. Alright, so we'll just revive... our Rayquaza. Continue the hunt. We just need one more bag on, correct? Alright, I'll let you take over, C4. We'll continue eating. I wonder if we should have some videos playing whilst we do these shiny hunt. Oh, not shiny hunts, but community hunts. Did you say shiny hunts? I got you interest. I misspoke. I misspoke. But maybe for shiny hunts in the future too. Have like a YouTube watch session of some stuff whilst we fight. I can't run. What's going on? What's going on? No, technically you promised 2 more bag on. True. True. It's number 3. Oh, it's level 30. Not bad at all. Is shiny Bagon worth the hunt? Let's go. Go. Okay, I guess that's your nickname 1C4. Done. Perfect. Little old Oh my god, I'm so full. I got such a big bowl. Stuffed little fat boy. Oh my god, is that a bag on for me? C4. Oh, C4. C4, you shouldn't have. Oh, C4, you shouldn't have. And I didn't even get you anything. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let me assist you with those balls. Now we can grab them together. Go squeeze them tight. Give them a little twist. And then the release. I wouldn't say that one. Grip a little too tight on that one. Fun fact, if you're shiny hunting Bagon in Sun Moon, it can call an underleveled Salamence into the battle. And some people shiny hunt the Salamence, it calls it... Oh, yo, I think I'd seen a video about the, that really low-level Salamence that it calls in. It's like... Isn't it like near the start of it or something like that? Like near the start of Sun and Moon? Was it something like that? It was like a really low-level area or something. Dude, you should remind me. Maybe we should try that. And like, is it that hard to shiny hunt it? Because when you do the group encounters, what horde encounters or whatever they're called, that is like a shiny hunting methodology, right? So, man, imagine doing that, and then nice job, good job. Then we... Whoa. Yo, bro. Oh, my lord. Oh, that was number 4, right? Alright, now. And now I'm thinking... I'm gonna need to take over C4 because we're going to be fishing, and the fishing, like, I think the timing is impossible for stream to get it. Watch my old man reaction, see, it'll be impossible for me. See. Yes, roses? Yeah, cool. Have you ever shiny hunted that, Salamence before? That would be a pretty cool one. Perfect start, as long as it doesn't take too long. You know me, I'm being lazy. Oh.
Hi, Papa Shoes.
Papa, how was your, happy belated birthday, and how was your, birthday weekend away? Target acquired? My god, compared to the Bagon, eh? Compared to the Bagon, what a joke. Whoa, C4, I gotta read out the Pokedex entries, C4. Come on now. We're, having the community control the game, Papa. So we have, like, a link in the YouTube descriptions for the live stream. And then that has, like, a website. When you connect to it, it'll control my game. No, I haven't shiny hunted that one yet. You remember? It was good, lots of fun. Of course I remember. I always remember. Unless I forget to bring it up. Not that I forget it happened. Been working on my media training. Papa, is it working? An important milestone of a beloved viewer of mine, a member of this channel? Oh. Never forget. Never ever admit to forget. Holy fuck, bro, I'm fighting, what am I fighting on that one? That was insane. If this isn't a wish cache, I hope there's like some sort of link between like a rare, powerful, high-level Pokemon and the number of fucking tugs on my rod or something. What the hell? It's like a mission and a half, and it's a Barbroach. It wasn't anything, dude. It wasn't anything. The fucking rod got assaulted by this Barbroach. Shiny Hunter Zero? I already have the title World's Laziest. You know what's funny, Roses? I was actually looking at my setup when I had the 32 shiny Celebi hunts, 32 versions of the game shiny hunting the Celebi in Gen 2. I was making some modifications to the code, tidying it up and stuff. Making sure it's all complete. I'd dust it off for and change it so that it's applicable for not just Gen 2 games, but Gen 3 games. And we don't have to really shiny hunt in Gen 1 games, so I don't have to change the code for that. But that would be cool. I think it's a 20% chance for this wish cache, so it should be getting it any second here. And then yeah, maybe when we go to Gen 5, because we've already done Gen 4, maybe I can see if there's anything to shiny hunt there. I'm thinking Gen 3, guys. What do we think? So in Emerald, I have got access to getting the ticket to Birth Island so we can get the Deoxys, right? Should I be shiny hunting the Deoxys, you reckon? Or Groudon is another possibility. Groudon. I think they're both golden shinies, ironically. Actually, yeah, is there any other way to get shiny Deoxys, guys? Does anybody know? Because if this is the only way to get a shiny Deoxys, maybe it's a good shiny hunting thing to do. Anyone got any info on shiny Deoxys obtaining methods over the generations? Because my goal is to shiny hunt the easiest ways possible. So if we can find like a Groudon or a Deoxys or a Jirachi in later generations a lot easier. No. So I have a question. Are you just completing Black, White, or
Hello
Black 2,
there.
White 2?
High autistic helicopter.
Hey, Ellie. Probably just Black and White. I played a bit of it, Ellie. It was cool.
Why?
But
Autistic helicopter used Command Y.
once I realized there was no Professor Oak or Pokedex, I had to nope out of it, bro. So I don't need to, what are the benefits of black 2, white 2 roses? Because I've got, I was planning on just black and white, but is there some significant benefits with black 2 and white 2? What if I played black and then white 2? Can I get all the Pokemon that way, or am I missing out on some stuff? Regret Bunny. Oh, okay, sure. If you complete the National Dex in Black White 2, you guaranteed a shiny Hexorus in 2. National Dex? What, like 400? Get the hell out of here. What are you... Bro. You pulling my Diglett here, bro? What the fuck you mean complete the National Dex in Black and White 2? You mean like 500 and something Pokemon? Is that what you're talking about? Is that the National Dex? 500 something Pokemon. Oh. Oh, heaven help me, brother. What? What? Wait a second. You get a shiny Gible or Dratini? Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second, hold on. It's like 700? This guy. This guy. So... Actually, right? Fuck. Clicked early, I was panicking there. Genuinely, I was just absolutely panicking. So, I think we might do that, Roses. Because remember, I'm catching every single generation of Pokemon and trading in the latest version, right? Which means... No, maybe not. Because gens 1 to 2 directly go Pokemon Transporter order to home. So I was going to say we could reuse some of our old Pokemon, you know? And we could just have it completed on both games. We trade it over, do all the trading. Oh, heaven help. My god, 700. Imagine me having to make 700 trades, chat. That's like a... Bro, that's like a job in itself, right? Me doing 700 trades just to get a shiny Gible? I want to play the GameCube one games more. We can't get distracted, guys. Can't get distracted here. Don't tell me to pull your Diglett, because I would never got you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My god, my god, my god. What do you think you're pulling on now, Wiglet? How many fails at this have we had? I swear, fishing, to me, it's like 3 times worse. Whatever the odds are, so if it's a 30% find them rate, it feels like a 10%. You think I could pull off a bandana chart? Looking at this Gen 3 sprite is making me think it might be a little bit kind of cool. And I'm 110% going out and buying some fingerless gloves. I don't really need a big excuse to. Always loved them as a kid. I saw some old person wearing them. I was like, oh shit, bro. I didn't figure you for a Pokemon trainer. They're like, what? No. It's for my arthritis. And I was like, word. So I'm going to pretend to have arthritis from now on.
Command Doit.
And wear those half fingerless gloves. They're cool. Dwarf fingerless gloves are elite, you reckon? You reckon, Papa? What are we thinking, chat? One's in chat, if I should get fingerless gloves. Two, if they're lame and a bad idea. One's in chat, and I'll buy those fingerless gloves. So the hacks, eye-catching, or Pokemon 1 to 5 shiny, Gible or Dratini is just post-game depending on your version. One's all around here. So the Haxorus is catching all Pokemon 1 to 5? What was 1 to 5? You mean 500? I feel like it's more like a low 600, right? Like usually they add 100, like 120 Pokemon a game. And the one before is 496, so we'll say 500. Add another one, that's about 100, so 600. So I'm assuming around 600. I don't know, how's my Pokemath going, chat? Gens 1 to 5, thank you. Fuck, all of them to gens 1 to 5. Let's, like, realistically, right? Realistically, bro. Whoa. There it is. Now, tell me this thing doesn't look like it's got the googly eyes, chat. Yo, chat, I want you to have a real good look. Look at the dots. The black dot. I know it's literally 1 pixel. I don't know if you guys can see it, but look at the black dots. Tell me, does it look like its right eye is looking kind of at us? And then its left eye is looking at maybe the Rayquaza. It looks like it's like a little bit derpy looking. The Gen 5 is like 702, I think. Wow. One for fingerless gloves, by the way. Let's go. The ones are winning, chat. The ones are winning. I don't know, maybe for my own embarrassment, maybe the 2 should win. What are we thinking, chat? Ones or 2s? Breaking the 4th dimension doesn't exist in a flat Earth society. I was watching some video about some guy who's believing in flat Earth. They're growing in number, Papa. They're taking over. I don't know if you could pull off a bandana. I've never seen your face. What about, like... What about the counterpoint, Roses, that even if you got a bad-looking face, you can cover it with the bandana. So it's kind of like a win-win situation. Like, it's always bandana time. About Hollow Earthers? Reasonable, intelligent, honest people, in my opinion, Papa, as a Hollow Earther, who likes to believe that the dinosaurs in the middle, is that the Hollow Earth theory? Or is that just Journey to the center of the Earth or some shit, and I've mixed that up in my head? Is there some sort of like reptilian lizard men underground? Is there... I feel like I've heard a lot of conspiracies. I'm trying to narrow them down. I mean, truths from different parallel thinking.
Bobby, Daddy, chill.
Everyone talks of like maybe Epstein as being a distraction, mate. Talking about before, Papa, hey, how long has it been since those Epstein files and everything? It's been like a couple of years. Tell me, how many people have gone down for it, mate? Exactly. How many people have gone down for it? Sorry, my ghetto ass pictured the bandana on your head. No. It's on the head. It's on the head, like the Pokemon thing. I was just trying to
Hi, Rafael Romero 9.
G'day, Raphael. I was trying to constrain your thoughts to the bandana to being only like, oh, I guess you can always wear a bandana. The Doctor. Let's go, mate. You gonna help me catch this Pokemon? Let's f***ing go, Doctor. Lock in, mate. Let's go. Wishcash, the Whiskers Pokemon. Mysteriously, it can foretell earthquakes. In the daytime, it sleeps in mud at the bottom of a pond. When it awakens, it continually feeds throughout the night. You know what? Look at its face, chat. Does it look like it's got that margin symbol from Dragon Ball Z? It's got the margin symbol. That's a margin cache. Absolutely freaking none. Really riles me up. It's because that's just what they want us to see, mate. It's like a magic trick.
Hello there.
Hi, Market
Making a big
Table
show over
Nightmare
here,
on the
and
Block.
now we can only imagine what the sleight of hand had done on the other side of the universe. Or world. Never know what these richer elites are up to these days. I grew up on the bad side of town in my hometown. Gotcha. Alright, so... I'm the Doctor. Oh. Well, as long as you don't make me bend over and cough, mate, I have no problem. And completely don't need to even check your credentials. Chat, would anybody need a physio? A follow-up? Physical, not a physio. I don't know why I cast a line audio. So what are we gonna capture next, guys? What do we have to look for? We can go for that route. Think about some stuff here. And by thinking about some stuff, I mean I have to go get some ice cream. It's really important. Max Repo? That's not what I wanted to use. I want to escape rope. Yeah, like I wonder with the FC thing, because like wasn't the if I remember correctly, right? Wasn't it that they had cameras all around the house? And that they thought they were like getting all these rich elites drunk, plying them with alcohol, then feeding him underage girls, and then blackmailing him, right? Hold on, Doctor, we need to go. I know, I was rambling. My bad. Hold on. We'll fly over to where we can get the routes. And then you may have free reign to find me the routes. Need to check on those bag-ons. I can rename one of them, right? I'll rename one of them C4 and I'll rename the other one just regular bag-on. Alright, Doctor. It's all up to you, mate. Find me this routes, please. 5% chance. And I will get my ice cream.
That was a lie.
BRB.
Market Table Nightmare on Plush used command lie.
I can't lie. Oh, there was a P compress. Yep.
Hello there.
Good girls should be rewarded.
Hi, Tracy here.
Hello there.
Hi, Troll Monkey.
I got a level 3 Lotan versus Rayquaza, King of the Skies. Oh no, dude. End it. End it. Destroy it. Do it, chat. Do it, the Doctor. Or run from it. Show mercy. Whatever you do not catch it. Whatever we do not capture that thing. That little rodent. Looking at it dead in its eyes, all I can see is a Rattata. Gens 1 and 2. Extreme speed, yeah. Can delete this thing. Oh, I got my ice cream. Tracy, Troll Monkey, what are we doing today, guys? Oh, yeah.
Hello there.
Hi Bogdan9.
Bogdan, g'day. What ice cream did you get? The huge. But I've been I get the vanilla ice cream. But then you know what, I've been salting it. I've been salting the vanilla ice cream. I salt it now. Like a salt bay. Hold on, let me just knock it off my. Here we go, elbow very pretentiously. Perfect, perfect. And how's the caffeine going? Bad. Today has been good. I cut back, but overall it's been bad. I'm gonna say bad. So yeah, vanilla ice cream with peanuts, salt, and Milo sprinkled over it. You reckon new profile picture, Trace? Maybe I should post it in the Discord. Genuinely, I want to think about like something like that, and then make it as a. Because I was thinking I need something, chat, that functions like that, and I generated this image of like a. I pretty much did give me Golem, but make him look at the camera like he's like a sexy Giga Chad version of himself. It made it like have like this big strong jawline, but it was Golem. No, I wouldn't know who you were if you changed your profile picture. No, the thing is, right? Nicotine's going good over here. Vanilla ice cream vape. Oh, yum, bro. Yum. Yum. Yeah, so like I would use that, so like people see it, it's like, oh. And I don't know, do you think that's enough changed of Golem that it doesn't break any copyright lawsuits? Because I feel like with AI, you just give it like some, like you just make your character, and then you can always just give that picture into like another thing and just continually have that base character. So as long as like I finalize like an avatar, because I don't really have an avatar. I've just got a Pokeball symbol with a T, you know? And what am I gonna do? Put like a mouth on it? And talk from it? Silly, guys. It's silly. Trust me, I've thought about it before. It's not a good idea, I don't think. Make it like a Canadian from South Park. Golem maxing? Honestly, Papa, you gotta see this Golem. Should I upload it to the Discord, guys? It's so funny. I mean, you have a Pokeball as your profile picture, you're worried about changing Golem, Nintendo about to sue you. You know what? Honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad that your profile picture is not loading in, Tracy. Very mean. Face reveal for go up it. Please do. Alright. Right. Link to the Discord everywhere.
Hello there.
YouTube, Twitch.
Hi Wesley Elaconia.
Hello, Wesley. Well, do remember you, Wesley. Wait, do it.
Another one. Another one. And another one.
App issues used to command another.
Lost it. Message. Okay, I posted it to the Art and Images channel. I even gave it my real SpongeBob shirt. I'm off from wearing. I just finished making dinner. Should I ship another plate over? Oh, what a queen. What a queen. No, thank you. I'm well fed for once. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I remember you, Wesley. I have to press it 5 seconds ahead. You need that, Mushoku Tensei. That either can see like a second or two in the future.
Hello there.
High hit 4 SDR.
Yo, hit. Who's Pumper Issues? She's a moderator in the TikTok. Who was apparently a generous cook, which I'm very appreciative of. Thank you so much, Papa. I just thought, like, honestly, Papa, it would be incredible. Imagine if we lived near each other. My god. I would get free food. Don't even have to cook. And you would get the pleasure of my peeing up that food. And of course, socializing for a little bit. You know, I am a little bit busy, so I'm usually pretty busy, so I can't stay too long. But I, of course, would enjoy a little chin wag. You wouldn't stare too much now, would you?
Used command lol.
Ah, you got a pinky promise you wouldn't stare too much. Otherwise, I feel like I wouldn't. Equivalent of change. I mean, honestly, Puppy, you know, I'm the type of alchemist to roll around with a few philosopher's stones, mate. I don't subscribe to such limitations, me personally. Though I respect you for doing so. You know what I mean? Like, I think people often will be antagonistic to people with different lifestyles and expectations. and weighing of values and whatnot. Listen, all I'm saying is that fucking Philosopher's Stone ain't gonna unstone itself. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not making these fucking Philosopher's Stones, alright? I'm just the... I'm just the alchemist using them. Promise not to stare too much. I'll wear glasses so you never see my eyes. That abso-fucking-lutely makes it worse. If you had to say... Yeah, no, honestly, I can't even think of anything you could have said that would be worse. That would make me feel worse right now about it. Streaming on all platforms? I am. Hit? What are you doing without a profile picture, my friend? What's going on here? Oh, it's not you, missus? Harper issue? No, no, no. So no glasses, got it. Yeah, and I'll wear the glasses. And a COVID-19 mask to start with. Until... I think it'll be something like a prey animal situation, Papa. You've befriended wild birds in the past, right? I think it'll be have to be something like that. We'll have to start off quite slow. You'll have to just be giving me some food, little tidbits, and I'll keep coming around, you know? Get closer and closer. Slowly... I was about to say disrobe. I mean, like lower the... lower the facial barriers. Post a pic of my EVW. Oh, and just in case if that was supposed to lead on to something hit, I'm all good, bro. I appreciate the enthusiasm you've shown. I'm not interested in a relationship, thank you. Oh my god, what? Is that the... It's so cute. So tiny. How old was Evie then?
Hello there.
Hi, Jason Nunnery.
G'day, Jason. Hunting routes, we are Jason. ICBA for DP, where your DP? Sorry, what's... Oh, display picture? Where's my display picture? That's rude. Oh, wait, do I not have a display picture? No, I've got a display picture, right? Yeah, my public accounts do. I'm like you, to be honest. I CBF for, display pictures. However, the only reason I say it is just because we've got an on-screen chat that has such emphasis on showing those profile pictures. That route is burned into my memories, all's true, and it's the only route that has the routes. I think this is the only place I ever do it.
Hello there.
Hi, Professor Verhart.
G'day, Professor. Hogan has a generic anime girl. That's only because they probably Twitch terms and services don't allow nude models. She was 6 weeks old. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've told you before, Roses, about what I would do if I was a billionaire. You know how like people have some crazy ideas like, I know, taking over the world and stuff. I would be forwarding the research into how could we like genetically modify dogs so that they stay in their 8-week-old like super cute form. But mentally they mature. So they mentally mature, but physically they stay like it, like, you know, like it's some sort of disease. Like some humans I think have like something similar to that, right? Like their body doesn't really develop too much. So I need to, like, create the dog version of that. And then make it healthy for the dog. And then I'm laughing, mate. I'm laughing. I can just have an army of puppies all the time. I hate my boss, bro. Why? What happened? Who's your boss anyway? Professor Oak? Professor Everhart? Nintendo needs to enable transferring from Fire Red to home soon. Can't restart my game till then. Yeah, Jason. Is there any way you can back up that Switch save file, maybe? Put me on shifts where I can't watch Zero stream. I mean, it wasn't until this moment did was I for the death penalty for crimes Everhart. But what are they thinking? Bro, have they seen my concurrent viewership and how low it is? I need every single person possible to be able to watch me. What does your boss do? Maybe we can convince him, eh? My boss is a manager at Subway. Oh, God. A real Jared Fogle type fellow, eh? Oh, my God. Alright. Put me on the line with him. Fan of, having to tell off bosses, but I'll do what needs to be done, Professor. What sort of shifts would you rather work anyway? Also, what about a promotion? Takes his job way too seriously, bro. Those are the worst, mate. Those are the worst. Do you think it would be easier for you guys to capture Pokemon and find the Pokemon if we switch to an acro bike? And you guys only have to hold the B button. So essentially you just hold the B button. Should I change that so that you guys controlling the stream can do that? I'd rather work at noon, like 3 to 10. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Takes his job too seriously. I was hoping it'd be a little bit more of a pushover. I was thinking more balding, middle-aged worker bee. I would just have to,
Are you sure
obviously,
about
Market table
As,
like Mariana Plush used command sure.
somebody has already got the first 2 living OriginDex completed. I'll out-alpha him. Just show him who's boss. Show the boss who's boss. Then, according to the transitive property, I'll become your boss. I think that's how it works, right? Yeah, sure, marketable. Yeah. Shall I, I'll do that now. We'll switch over to an acro bike. Do that. In a way, Professor. So more a wise counselor. Yo, I've got 20 people in the vertical stream and 20 people in the horizontal stream. Let's go, horizontal stream. Usually we don't get that many people. Let's go. How are we all doing today, guys? Love my phone lag. It is what it is. Phone lag or internet lag? I was wondering if I should get a new phone. I've seen the battery life on this one, maybe at the end it seems like it disappears fast. So I don't know. Oh shit, I healed, but I forgot the bike. Post a current pic of Evie, missed a few minutes trying to get her to look at the camera, yeah. Where's the link of my trip in description? Do you know how to get to the description in a... Should be like top right for vertical shorts, I think. To get to the description. I know it's hard to get to.
Are you sure about that?
Professor the Heart used command, sure.
W hashtag Jason. I do, yeah. So what I was gonna do was I was gonna transfer to Pokemon Coliseum. And then transfer to yeah, from my Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald copies. Okay, so let me test it out. So we hold... Oh. Now I don't have a way to hit. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Alright, Doctor. Take over for me, mate. Night Marionette. What about you, Hit? What do you do, bro? Beat the Elite Four champion and Wally while you watched. I'm pretty sure I'm just an unpaid worker. Oh, true. True. You'd make a fine mod. Professor? Has anybody ever told you that? So, what's up, my little duck? Tracy? What are you sighing about, mate? You able to find it and open it? I'm not 18. Whoa, settle down, bro. I wasn't trying to hit on you. I said you make a fine mod, mate. If anything, that's that's an insult. In some circles. What the fudge? What do you do for work? I'm a waiter. What about you, my friend? I did a Nuzlocke of Emerald once and got Shiny Ray on the 4th check. Really? And it was like a vanilla Emerald playthrough where you didn't change the odds? So it was like a 1 in 8,000 one in your Nuzlocke? Holy crap. You made like allowances and leeway? Designer, that sounds interesting. What are we designing? Or did we talk about this before? Something about metalwork? For some reason, I'm not imagining fashion designer. That's not the vibe I'm getting from you there, Hit. Getting like bloke. Isn't one of the rules you have to be 18 plus? Oh, I feel like I wanted to make that 25 plus. Yo, we found it. Y'all found it. Let's go, bro. 1EXE TV. Alright, so, Tracy, glad to see you finally found the link. Glad to see you finally found the link, mate. Alright, now. Throw the balls, chat. Throw the balls. You don't expect me to catch my own Pokemon now, right? This is we. This is we the people control the game. Listen, I'll do the talking. You'll do the throwing. The bowling.
Hello there.
High Gon 3.
Yo, gone, g'day. I always thought Routes was hot. What? No, not an Ultra Ball. Whoa. Who the... What are we doing here? Whoa. Guys, wait. We want to... This feels like free labor. I need another mod to silence that mod for a little bit, thank you. I'll do it myself, but that's a bit too much labor. We need Pokeballs, guys. We need to throw the routes. Throw the Pokeballs for the routes. Throw the Pokeballs. Yes, very good. There you go. There we go. We want the routes in the Pokeball. Remember, we need a color match. And if the Pokemon is red and white, otherwise we just throw the Pokeball regardless. So we're color matching our balls. Apparently that's really in. But I don't really like color matching for other things.
App
Just
issues used to command lol.
Just Pokeballs. Hey, can I tell you something? Sure, bro. What do you want to tell me? And why am I getting nervous about what you're gonna tell me? What are you gonna tell me? Do I need like a witness? Leo? I think you need to. I need you to
Hi,
witness
Leo man.
Wesley tell me something. Can't blame me this time. It wasn't me.
Neo Man be used to command again.
Wasn't me. Yeah. No, freedom of speech or whatever the Americans say. Yeah, well, I mean, here there's no such thing as freedom of speech here in Australia, Papa. That goes double in my YouTube chart. You design products. Okay. Interesting. Flip that now. YouTube be poppy? Yeah, sometimes it goes well for the Pokemon. Let's go! Why didn't you name Rayquaza Caterpie? I felt like that was like a if we had a second Rayquaza, you name it Caterpie, no? Alright, so we've got that one Pokemon chat. Now what is the next Pokemon to capture? Making good progress here. Good work, Marketable. Good work. And the rest, yeah. Let's do some. Ooh, Elotic. I'm gonna have to look up the berries for that one. No, we'll leave that one. We'll do some levels. Oh, actually, hold on. First, we check out.
App issues sent a confetti for 100 coins.
Yo! Thank you, Papa, for the confetti for 100 coins on the TikTok. Appreciate you. We need to take a look at the Mirage Tower. Dex number 0, trust. Missing no? I mean, I do have to do like a weird glitch in red, blue, and yellow to get the Mew to be legit. Okay, no, it's not there. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Was it a Mazel Tov or something, right? A mitzvah? Yo, I'm blanking. What was what are we looking for again? No. Lost it. Shit. Chat, I did ace on my Nuzlocke. Oh, wow. Damn. Sorry, mind blank. We're gonna fight the Elite Four. Okay. Anything else to capture? You're unlocked. I need to get that AI to put the hat on with the really curly hair that goes down the sides. The two bangs or something. Gotta go. No worries, Marketable. You have a good one, bro. Thanks for the assistance. Thank you for helping me control and beat my game and complete my challenge. Leaps in front. We'll put away the Warren. Probably don't really need the other ones. I'm just gonna deposit the Warren. I don't really care. That boy. Have to rename some of these. You loved this, yes? Yeah, I think we did, yeah. Bagon equals dumb. What? You take that back. You said that in such close proximity to my Pokemon box where my 4 little Bagon babies are listening? What the hell, dude? Why? Why would you even say that? Like a tough little dragon. Baby dragon. Yeah, fingers crossed. Just level 40 for the evolution. Bagon headbutt things. They have brain damage, so they're dumb. Is that canon? Or Bagon have strong head to protect brain against damaged? Because judging from the looks of it, they definitely seem like they've evolved some sort of additional protection on the top there. Then the whole body gets additional protection. And then it's like, nah, fuck that, I fly. I have no protection. I was reading some like interview with the guy, and they were talking about some of the designs and the decisions for Generation 3 with Ruby and Sapphire. And he was saying like, oh yeah, the slack off Pokemon is like, oh, it's just like a lazy person, and then they get up and they get really energetic and they do everything, and then they evolve and they change their mind and they're like, oh yeah, it's not really worth it. They go back to being a slacker. That was pretty funny. What a way of what a way of conceptualizing a Pokemon. They got angry because they know fly. I mean, if your mother could fly and you can't, you'd be angry too, right? So I don't know, Listen, I like Bagons at the moment, but if you could convince me that the retirement Pokemon final boss, which one? If you could convince me that Bagons are just like, if you'd ever run into one in the wild, they're super mean, they take you out, they bully you, I'll change my mind. But short of that, I'm on the Bagon side. That Bagon will remember me. remember who's on its side once it evolves. And damn, bro, if it evolves again, you better hope it forgets you, Professor. You and your hatred of it. The interview you're talking about, the Pokemon that evolves. Oh, yeah. Yup. Becomes a shut-in. Hikikomori. The back sprite for the Rayquaza looks so good. Hum is a never-ending dream one day of soaring high amongst the clouds. As if trying to dispel the frustration over its inability to fly, this Pokemon slams its head hard against huge rocks and shatters them into pebbles. Bagon, the hard-headed Pokemon. What is I don't remember what does it say for the Bagon? What is the Bagon? Tell me it's the hard-head Pokemon. That'd be perfect. You know what Pokemon I hate? And this is like an analogy to me, and I'm sorry, I hate to say this, but and some breeds of dogs, you know, I would be saying that certain breeds of dogs and Pokemon need to be eliminated, and that would be the Houndoom, for when if it ever burns you with its fire, you'll be in pain for the rest of your life. It'll be never-ending pain. So imagine just feeling like you're on fire for the rest of your life. And that's with a Houndoom, you know? And think about how many irresponsible Team Rocket Pokemon trainers there are. That's why we need to eliminate the breed and Pitbulls. Sorry. Sorry to all the Team Rockets out there. They're, Houndooms and Pitbulls. Apologies. Houndoom protected Misty's Togepi in the anime, yep. And if the Houndoom didn't exist, it would have been a Yamper. Listen, I'm not saying eliminate all dog Pokemon, Professor. I'm just saying eliminate some dog Pokemon breeds. We all know the ones, come on. It's just the Pitbull gone. My apologies, gone. She tasted her last toddler. I was I hate Pichu. I mean, this is completely to this side. Slander the Chihuahua, yeah. Princess also ate him too. Fuck. My God, who didn't Princess have a bite out of, Papa? Goddamn. Did you have any other dog Pokemon that you think that you should be eliminated as well, Papa? Or Or regular dogs. Just peaceful is beautiful. Sure, sure. Many are. For me, I feel like my argument is we have 200 species of dog Pokemon.
Daddy, chill.
Professor of the Heart used command chill.
What we should do is just identify the top 10 most unhealthy ones, where it's because we've bred them to be certain ways, they get really unhealthy, and so I feel like their lives are a bit of a torturous existence. Like when you look at the statistics with some things like pugs and stuff, like they almost always need surgeries and shit like that. So it's just like, man, it's like a lifetime of suffering you've set that thing out to be. So like I feel like it's kind of like immoral to have those breeds around, so we should just stop breeding them, you know? Like keep the ones alive right now, but we just stop breeding them, that's all. And we still have like so many breeds of dogs. And then in that similar vein, now we take the top 10 most dangerous breeds of dog that are responsible for like a huge majority of the dog bites and the deaths and stuff like that. Most violent and deathly things, and we just take those top 10% out, just like the bottom 10% unhealthiest ones. And we've still got like a plenty of dogs to have. Now we have a safer and healthier society for both dog and human. So now could I now have convinced you into perhaps coming over to my side of the doggenics take? Is that what I'm doing? I don't really know what eugenics are. But am I advocating for doggenics right there? French bulldogs? Yeah, I think they're super unhealthy. I'd feel bad for them. I can't understand that. I still believe a lot of it falls on humans and them not being owners. True, but like that's just the... So I would argue that that's the reality of the situation, where like we can't fix the dog owners, and so we still get like so many violent and death incidences, where it would justify curtailing some more dangerous breeds. Say we keep Dobermans too? Yeah, I gotta see the... firstly, for me personally, it looks too much like a Houndoom, so I vote against it, but I would just base it off the statistics, you know? I'd just be like, whatever's the most dangerous, violent ones that like are responsible for most of the deaths, I think those are the ones that we should just stop breeding. Like the 10% specific breeds fall under hands of negative owners. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wonder how, I wonder if we flip the argument and it's like you just get an average to slightly below average, where they're not too neglectful and stuff, but they're not very, like, good owners, you know what I mean? Like, they feed their dog well and stuff, but they're not, like, really in control of things, and then I wonder if you give them, like, a range of, like, really strong, powerful breeds that are, like, known to be a little bit more on edge, like Cane Corsos, what's the... I can't remember. It's not a pit bull. It's like something like that. It's apparently pretty intense. Because me personally, I've only ever met sweet pit bulls, you know, and like they're just the super sweets. So like all my anecdotal evidence and stuff points towards them being like really nice. I'm just more of a numbers dude. It's raised around a pit bull, boxer mix, and a chihuahua. Wow, what an interesting mix. Medically, I can understand certain breeds need to be not continuous spread, playing the tough. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be my dog call. So I'd say I vote for a 20% reduction in dog breeds available. General population. Virtual. Oh, two different dogs. I thought it was a pit bull boxer mix with a chihuahua. So it was like a triple mix. What is it? Yeah, Neapolitan. Large dog breeds usually live in 3 to 10 years. What? No way, dude. Really? As low as 3? That sounds so messed up. But what am I doing? What am I doing here, chat? I think I gotta revive the Rayquaza. Yeah, I'll try one attack with the Blaziken. It has been a few. I think it's gotten like a couple of levels. It's on the authenticity of the breeds you buy. Yeah. So crazy. Yeah, I had to put the pit bull boxer down because the organs were failing. She was 10 years old, so lived with a mouse, but poor thing. Great Danes, oh. Great Danes seem like such big, large, gentle giants, eh?
Hello there.
They always strike
Hi,
me as...
Kylie.
G'day, Kylie. How are you, mate? Oh, tough for you. And we'll use a couple of hyper potions. Remind me to get some hyper potions before the next run. By creating my username. Up to you, my guy. I'm good, Carly. I'm good. We are. You can slow down a little bit. The grind is real for the XP needed for a lot of the evolutions at the end here. We're kind of like splitting our time from capturing some more obscure Pokemon that's available. I think Dalmatians breeds. I hear a lot about them having aggression. Oh yeah, you know what? I think that does ring a bell. Which is surprising, eh? You wouldn't really think about it. So cute as puppies. Yeah, like, I don't know, so I just feel like it's, I feel like the precedence is that we have, we don't let untrained people have, like, dangerous animals. That's where I get at for the other, some of the breeds. And I mean, let's keep it honest, bro. Do we really need anything apart from, like, a yellow lab, a chocolate lab, and a black lab? Well, let's keep it real here. Labradors are the best. We collapse all the dog breeds down to that. No, 200 breeds? No, we just need one. We just need one. If you were to collapse, if you had to choose one dog breed, there's a virus going on, and we can only save one dog breed. It's just wiping out all the breeds. We can only get a vaccine for one breed of dog. Which one would you guys save? Out of all the breeds of dog, you can only save one.
Professor of the Heart.
Beagles? Oh, I love beagles. Oh, beagles are so good. And it does suck. There are so many good breeds of dog. Chocolate labs are so cute. I know, right? I know. I feel like that might be like a dog I might get as like a lab.
Hello there.
Hi, Zoe Yaps.
Zoe, g'day, mate. What's up? Oh, that's too hard. You gotta listen. We're having a hard discussions in chat today, Papa. Did you think you were gonna come in here and think about these tough things about the dogs that you love? I want a sausage dog and a Rottweiler, both the same color. Yes, I know the sausage dog Rottweiler colorings. What about mixers? Would only part of the dog die? Let's say they get magically converted to the full thing. Whenever my girlfriend finish work, I'm gonna head home. Nice. How long's she gone? Round Zero coming in with the hard hitters. Somebody's gonna do it, bro. Somebody's gonna do it. Then next we'll do cat breeds. I don't really know too many about cat breeds though. They're not as distinct, right? Except for the hairless cat. Most of the cats are rather similar. Pretty similar. I reckon cat breeds are kind of similar. 39 minutes. DLH? What's that? They are not. Whoa, they're pretty similar. Come on, I mean, compared to dogs, right? Like imagine like a Great Dane compared to a Chihuahua, you know? And then think about like the difference in the variance in cats. So like in both like size and like overall shaping and stuff like that. Even though like, you know, I will like admit like there's a big difference between like I don't know, a British short hair and a ragdoll. You know, like I just like that's kind of like the biggest variance. Like it doesn't feel like there's too much. I might be wrong. Boy, don't get me started on cats. Oh, Papa, if you listen, I feel like you might have things might have gotten a little bit hairy with the doggenics takes. You don't want to hear my pussygenics takes, mate. No. I don't want to get cancelled. Domestic long hair, gotcha. The can I send in the Discord, domestic long hair? Okay. Telling me my tabby is the same as a calico. Didn't really know what those two type cats are, mate. Whoa, the leap. You know what? Fuck it. I'll eat the bullet. Yeah. You're goddamn right, Zoe. You're goddamn right, I'm telling you, your tabby's the same as the calico, bro. If you were colorblind, it'd be the same shit. And that's it for like 90% of your cats. Listen, I'm gonna teach you what I learned back in high school, mate. Pussy's pussy, alright? And you're right, I am biting the bullet of talking about two cat breeds I got no idea about. Oh shit, I should have saved beforehand. I get what I'm deserving. Oh no, I didn't even... I didn't take the XP share off. So that means... I don't think I can move it out of the way. I guess I'll just let it die and then... You know. Brother is literally blind, deaf, dumb, and proud. And proud. I'll fight all you cat people. If we're being specific, there is such a different variation in cats, wild ones. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like the wild cats and stuff, I 100% agree. 100% agree. I just felt like the domesticated... I feel like the domesticated... You're not gonna lie, Zero, don't ever say what you just said again. Yeah. Well, cat talk, you're banned. I listen, I agree with the wild ones. I second this. I agree with the wild ones, guys. Hold on, wait, hold on. Maybe I can build a little bridge. Hold on, wait a second. I agree with the wild ones with a variance, but you have to admit the variance between domesticated dog breeds and the variance between domesticated cat breeds, like it just feels like it's like next level. It's almost incomparable. And that's what I was trying to get at. And maybe, I don't know, maybe that really cool guy in high school was wrong. Maybe pussy isn't just pussy. I'd rather go back to Epstein. You mean, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. There's something where, Distractstein. Cover Upstein. Stop saying that. Oh, I think I may have to leave, Ben. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying, you want to know something? My child is 11 years older than me. It's like, he's 9 years old, isn't wearing a diaper, isn't being blind or deaf. He's having a good life. Bro, I've not been paying attention. What's going on here? You getting muted or something? What did I Hey, alright, just saying. Apologies, ladies. Clearly I've chosen the wrong dialogue input here. Maybe mute yourself for 30 seconds. I mean, I'm always down for like one of those buy a minute of silence for 0EXE times, but he's 20 years old, the only thing wrong with him is he has no teeth. So his tongue is always out. Oh, what does he eat then? How does he eat? How does he eat with no teeth? Get in the corner. Damn! Is this how you treat bad boys? Dogs, I mean, like... wet food? Take a breath, recoup. think we might lose this one. And I don't want to point any fingers, but I feel like we only just started losing when chat started going against me. I noticed like a complete shift in both the battle and mood. Just putting that out there. Think about what you've done. No ice cream for a year. Do you even have any... Do you know how long a year is? Lord. Honestly good? Bro, is this... is chat ganging up on me? What's going on in chat? Why? Professor, are you on their side? How many people are on their side and how many people are on my side? I just need a quick head count. You don't deserve a win right now. I'm just the XP though. Tracy is praying for Zero's downfall right now. Yeah, what about you, Zoe? Are you... I'm loyal to Zero? Yo, we're gonna have a civil war. Alright, we got one person loyal to me, W Professor. And his name's Professor, I mean, he's smart. Just saying. And the two of you are, mods. So, just... And like, we all know what's... I'm on the same side as Tracy. I've been praying for weeks. You said you have been grumpy at me for a while now. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should switch topics to something slightly less contentious. So, the Azure Flute, W Professor. Just a woman, but the math seems like we're winning Zero. You're right, right, just a woman. Okay, am I gonna take the L here, chat? Am I gonna take the L in both the video game and my live stream? From my chat? Is that what's gonna happen? It feels like that's what's gonna happen. Am I taking this L? Professor? I think, honestly, bro, I think I'm gonna take this L. I'm gonna make a move right now. And when I make this move, we need you to take that L. I'm thinking like there's gonna be this discord, this disharmony in chat. We deserve that. That if I don't take this L right now. I know what happens with the public when they really want you to take an L and you don't. And then it just haunts you. I saw the Pirate Software dilemma. When he could have just lied and pretended that he admitted when he's wrong, which is something I'm gonna learn from him. It looks like I'm wrong, chat. Take an L in the game, but not in chat. I'm taking an L in everything. Digitally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. Is genderly a word? I feel like I'm taking a gender L too. I feel like I lost one for the boys. Sorry, boys. My bad. Generationally. A formal written apology to you, mate. You know I'm borderline dyslexic. Come on. Absolutely not. Make my name a bit more recognizable. Professor Everhard Creed. Nice, nice. Better more than less. It's my live stream and it's time to tip. Let's see. We'll take one more Pokemon to evolve. What the fuck? They're all level 25. Bro, you don't understand, chat. The range is 25 to 35, right? We've got 25, 25, 25, and one on 30. How does that make any sense? What are the chances? I'm thinking that it might be faster for me to go back and try and capture more of them. Because, like, if we can get one at, like, level 35, right? Then I can just... Yeah, I might... Rolls a 1 in Charisma. Ha. Actually, I flipped a coin, Papa. And it was a binary coin. It was 0 and 1, so that's actually coming out on top, mate. Coming out on top. Do you feel the charisma? Did I turn the tables around on that one? I need to take the core fish. We have a second one. Wait, 33 and 27. Yep, is it the good one? Cheeky. That C word is close enough to charismatic. I'll take that. As long as I believe it. I think we're ready. Tracy, do you mind if I swap in? Swap in what? Being on their side. I've already taken the L. In fact, I've actually come over to you guys' side. Papa, Tracy, Zoe, we're all now on the same side.
Hello there.
Hi, the original Starwalker OG.
Starwalker, get out. Delta Rune, what's that? Oh no, what did I do, chat? Why did I attack them? Oh.
The original Starwalker OG used command
Fucking
mod.
start, mate. And nobody reminded me to get to hyper potions, guys. Guys, we're all on the same side now. We should be working together on this. A new challenger approaches. Creed is coming in. Alright, Creed, you know what to do, right? Leveling up Aneroth. You just, destroy it. There's no one on your side, Zero. I see a mutiny. I can see this. It's y'all. I see it. I see it now. It's a mutiny. Everybody's gotten too booty obsessed. You're all now betraying me over it. We could have shared the booty. There was enough booty for everyone. But nah. Nah, you guys had booty, went booty blind. Couldn't see anything but the booty. Now you're gonna take me out, and guess what? Guess what? After you take out me, you guys are gonna turn on each other. You're gonna be fighting until there's only one of you left. You've been making us do free labor. This is a union. Is this like in Spartacus? Or something where they had those gladiator
Tracy,
slaves and
I
then there was
used
the
command
uprising?
Y.
Are you digging yourself a hole, Zero? You and a hole. Tracy seem obsessed with it. Told you before, that obsession with booty is the reason why we're all in this predicament. Would you guys please stop? Alright, can we vote to execute this guy? No, I believe the maritime law is that either it's trial by Agni Kai or I walk the plank. So unless we have any firebenders amongst you. Any firebenders there? Sorry, Starwalker OG. Hot farts don't count, mate. Settle down. No firebenders, no Agni Kais. Okay, fine. Plank walk, yeah. It's gonna have to be a plank walk. You know, I did see there were some sharks around here. This wet area of Hoenn. Some sharpedos. Maybe if we travel a little bit further, you know? How about we travel a little bit further, then we'll do the plank walk later. We'll get something to eat. Have some rum, you know, reminisce about the old times. Who knows, maybe we'll change our minds, we don't know. But what I do know is that deferring this plank walking until a later date would be alright. That is acceptable. Oh, Papa, you know what? I have been saving the good rum for a special occasion. I take it first, mate. Papa, you were somewhat leading the mutiny. Would you like some of the stiff, expensive rum? You strike me as a rum lass. And Tracy, you know, I do also have a treasure chest stashed in a smaller treasure chest stashed in the captain's quarters. I figured, you know, somebody as obsessed with booty as you seem to be, you would probably like a little something or other from it. So yeah, you can put your fist in there. You can put your fist in that little booty over there and grab whatever you like. Get a kick out of it or something. Actually, not a rum girl. I'll continue my zero hate. No, we're on the same team. What? Bro, I just gave... I would have thought... Revoked. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Wait a second, hold on. Negotiations haven't broken down now. Wait a second, hold on. Wait a second, let's all sit down. I didn't... yeah. What about coconut rum, Papa? Have you ever had some coconut rum? You know, I'm not really a big rum man myself, but this... oh, mate, this rum. Not when you told me to fist a booty. I think my hate is justified. What? Bro, who would... me? Whose booty? My booty? I wouldn't want... no. I said you can get a handful of some of the treasure. Because you seemed like you're... treasure obsessed. I'm not. I like whiskey. Alright, well, I got a secret amount for that too, as long as everybody's happy. As long as everybody's happy that the captain is still on board. That is not what you said. Chat, clip what happened. No, you can, I am sure you can clip it. We all heard you tell Tracy to fist a booty. Yeah, huh? Honey? Yeah. Arr. Yes, Captain Clipper the Greybeard. You've been demoted. Oh, yes. Of course. Of course. Bloody hell, is this how Captain Jack Sparrow must have felt? Yeah. You mutinous dogs. It's clearly I can't use the P word anymore. Metal Claw? Nah, we can skip Metal Claw. Delete, uploading. Okay, now we switch back to Anorolf. Switch back. I'll let you take over, Creed. I gotta somehow get myself out of this one again. Okay, no, so yeah, it was just a misunderstanding. Papa, the finest whiskey man or woman has ever tasted. And Tracy, treasures galore. Look, I've grabbed it. Here you go. Done. Are we all pleased? We all sit down and enjoy a nice meal together. Zero just take the L. I've taken the L. I've accepted, internalized it, practically been born of it. Felt like I've had it my whole life. Deal's back on, wonderful. You can keep your treasures. Okay. Oh. I'm sure there's something we can figure out to keep you happy there, Trace. We're just gonna keep an open mind.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Tracy, I used command again.
I just think I was starting to be nice again. Crazy stuff. No, please do be nice, Tracy. Listen, I don't know. What about? Well, technically, would you like more stuff? Maybe you could grab Papa's chest now. It's your chest now, isn't it, Papa? You can get I think she's the captain now. Maybe she'll give you a little bit more stuff. Papa, is there something you can help out my friend here? We put her back in my good books. We've been having a rough couple of weeks. To make it something large. Open off. You have a good one, Zoe? Take it easy, mate. I can take over Zero. Thank you. So yeah, we just need to level up the Anorolf. And some switch training, please, my friend.
Goodbye, Tracy here.
I know, Protect Day straight up like that. You get Papa to fight your battles. No, I wasn't. I was just saying that, I don't know, you took so much umbrage in taking it when it was my booty. I just wondered if it was would be any different if you grabbed it when it was Papa's chest. That's all. Much as I love the generosity from Papa. Whoa. No need for those, I don't know what you'd call them, salacious emojis. Is our priority now? We switch to Anorolf. We just keep switching between Anorolf and Rayquaza. We just switch train. Oh, what's our priority move now? Is that what you meant? Yeah, extreme speed on the Rayquaza. The priority move, unless you were talking about, because it was like, ghost type Pokemon and stuff. Which, we're like 20 levels over levels, so we should be good. Don't worry too much about priority moves. So when are we going to bring back community nights? Have some fun community games to play, eh? I still remember having a blast when we did the Fall Guys. Whoa, froze the Firebird. What the hell? C4, you're back? Ghost Pokemon? Yeah, that's a type of Pokemon. They're resistant to normal attacks. Sounds fun. Still be awful at it. Oh, that's right, that's right. It was that's what made it even more fun, I reckon. There's something so funny about trying so hard and then just getting denied in like the vibrant, like colorful, like cute sounds that are in Fall Guys. Yeah, we need more kind of games like that. Just pick up, play some stuff. So what latency are you dealing with, Creed? Christian! Thank you for the share, bro. What are we up to?
Christy and Candy shared the stream.
I agree my skills may be down, but my spirits will be up. True. True. This is so much fun. Like, I don't know, I kind of want like a combination of things, Papa. I want to maybe like play some community games where it's like more...
Hello there.
Hi, Christy and Candy.
in depth with like a bigger buy-in. So like, do you know Baldur's Gate 3? Today I did 160-pound shrugs exercises today. My God, we're practically a warrior at this stage, Christian. What war are we fighting for? Or are you just training to be able to carry grandma's groceries from the car to the house in one trip? Impressive. Impressive. Probably need a few more pounds on that shrugs, but you're nearly there. Yeah, I do. My husband is playing at the moment. Yeah, nice. Complex, but sounds fun. Yeah, and it's, I think you can play with up to like 3-4 people, Papa. So like, you can see how complex it is and how like you really gotta like sit down and like play it for like hours and hours and hours together.
Command LOL2.
So that's where like, I feel that that's too much of a quote-unquote buy-in. Where I feel like for 80% of the times, if it's like community games, it should be more like Fall Guys, where it's like, oh, it's like free to play. You don't need to know anything. You can just jump in and you can do some shit and have immediate fun. So that's kind of like the goal, you know, to bring you up to fun as fast as possible. But then also, it'd be cool to like play some community games where it's like a proper community playthrough. C4 can press X and Y as long as he wants. As long as he doesn't press A and B. Uno? Is Uno free to play? Uno might be good. I mean, I don't want to always win though, so I suppose I could hold back a little bit. That'd be fun because we can build our own cool characters for Baldur's Gate 3 or for Thingo. Because yeah, I feel like that long playthrough where it's like, all right, we're gonna choose like, yeah, like we're gonna be playing this every so often. A little bit more. I want to carry my future girlfriend in the future, lol. Oh, nice. W Christian. Are you one of those? Nice, nice. I respect you. One of those guys who are into the heavier ladies, eh, Christian? Good on you, mate. Good on you.
I'm a mod. I don't give a shit what they say.
Tracy, I used command mode.
Keep that weight training up. What are we aiming for? Like a my 400-pound life type American drama character, or how big are we talking? Yeah, BG3. Yep. Mods vs. Zero. Heck yeah, I'll destroy an Uno. Yep. Combination cause chaos. Yep. Yeah, yeah. So like, I feel like the combination would be a great idea. I think it's necessary. I think for me, the selfishness is for the BG3, where I want like something more steady like that. Or like really in-depth where we sit down and play it. It's got like
Hello
that
there.
depth to the game, because that's
Hi, Amandali, 5 sleepy.
the type of games I prefer, rather than like the Mario Party pick 'em up that is more thing. But then sometimes, yeah, like other ones, like what's that Mecha Chameleon game where you paint and you hide and stuff? That'd be kind of cool. I accidentally deleted my shell for Gyarados. What? How? But they warn you. Oh, you poor thing. No. Not a shell for Gyarados. How long was the grind for that, Amanda? I can pick up my girlfriend, but she's tiny. Yeah. Yeah. I used to be into figurines too. Like those 1/8 to 1/16 style figurines. Yeah. I had a few growing up. We need to update the mod command, guys. We need to randomize to Stale 2000. But you've seen Stale 2000? The Reddit mod? I've been showing everybody him recently. He was like a head Reddit mod. Lost his power, livestream fail. He was huge on the internet a few months ago. Yeah, he's kind of like a... He's kind of like the alpha mod. Hold on, let's heal up. Let's see here. I didn't remember me talking. Oh. We'll fire up a couple of clips then. I do need to, I actually do need to hunt down some clips from him. I don't know if I should watch the whole video or... He's so funny though. I don't know. What are we thinking, chat? Do we watch the whole video of him, or do we just skim through and look at some of the highlights? Because he's got like an official response, and oh, he comes out of the gates hot, Papa, hot, and like there's this sheen on like his lips and his face, and oh, his hairline, Papa. Oh, mate, this is honestly peak. Mod form. I haven't seen a mod that peak in forever. Since the mod command, ! mod chat, to see the guy with the neck beard and the golfer's hat. Whatever it is, like, damn.
No, I don't
That
care.
one.
I'm a mod. I don't give a shit what they say.
Happy she's
He-
used command mode.
He's better, bro. Papa, he's somehow better, bro. He's somehow better. Oh, and then like he has a second follow-up video, and the guy has activated a glow effect, and so around him he's got like this green aura that like shimmers around him. you know how I glow that Super Saiyan Gold when I get a donation. I think it's something like that. Or a plus 100? Yeah, or a plus 100, but I don't know, charisma in the negatives. Just stuck at 0. And it's got a permanent debuff that even when you apply equipment, it can never go above it 0. Love the internet sometimes. This guy, bro, this guy, like, he truly was power. He was power incarnate. He was even saying about how powerful he was because he was in charge of the biggest, like, clipping subreddit for streamers. So he, and semi-rightly so, was saying that, like, oh man, like, if a clip goes, like, viral from here and stuff, gets mass on the internet, people get cancelled and shit like that. But, yeah, his outlook, his perspective, the way he says things, like, you know, Moist Critical, he's like a really big YouTuber, and there's like this clip that was going around from the, this head mod redditor. He's like, and if this comes out, I mean, if I showed this, I could destroy Charlie. I could destroy him. It's like, whoa, dude. What are we talking about, bro? Why are we having a villain monologue
Command lol.
on a live stream, bro, when everybody's clowning on you for the last, like, fucking 3 days? What the fuck is going on? Is this a performance? It genuinely, honestly, I remember when I first saw it, in my head, I'm like, there's, like, literally a 50-50 chance that this is, like, a complete troll. Like, it's that on the nose. It's that stereotypical. And survival might be affected through virtual screen. I mean, put it this way: if you're a lady, I'd sit down when you watch this. Just be careful out there, ladies. I hear that women are attracted to very powerful men. This is as powerful as a moderator gets. An internet janitor. You're a towel. Made me think of Towley. In the latest seasons, being used as Donald Trump's poor towel. Welcome back, Roses. Welcome back. That scares me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ben's husband. So how many puppies do you have in the house? Wait, where's that latest image of you? Let me take a look. See that little puppy. Damn, it grew into those ears. Are the ears always upright like that? Shiny? Zero, yeah. What's up, my friend? You can see another picture there, down as a puppy, yeah. Why isn't it working? The A button. The A button isn't working, really? C4 and Creed are both spamming A, yeah. Okay, I just had to press A and it just worked. So I think there was something up with that. Weird, thank you for letting me know. That's an unusual glitch. That's the first time that's ever happened. I wonder if because two of you are working hard. One day I woke up and I was like, your ears are like that yesterday. Wait, what do you mean you... Wait, so you woke up one day and your dog's ears were up as a puppy and it just never went down? Damn. Crazy. Critical hit. Alright, what we'll do is we'll get to the end of the Elite Four, and then we've got to watch the cutscene. So whilst that ending cutscene is playing, I'll bring up the mod clips for you, Papa. Like I genuinely need to go out and like actually get the clips for this. I've been meaning to ever since I saw it months ago.
Hi, Rob McFuse 7.
G'day. Sound like Barry White. Yeah, W. You're not the first person to say that. What are you up to, mate? You know, I didn't know my parents. And around the time I was born, Barry White was doing an Australian tour, Rob. What do you think about that? Coincidence? Oh. She looks more like a Chihuahua or a Blue Heeler. Honestly, she looks like such a
Daddy, chill.
real in-between mix of the two.
Rob McFuse 7 used command chill.
Maybe a little bit more Blue Heeler? He's your daddy? Hmm. But then who's my mummy? Tom Jones. Sex bomb, sex bomb. You're a sex bomb. I think that's how the song goes. Oh, my chat, don't even start. Don't even start, chat. Big Bazzy, your mum is Oprah Winfrey. Probably Stacy. Stacy? Just any random Stacy? Wait, sorry, now I'm fighting. Sorry, you guys, do this? Was I thinking playing? You'll have to forgive me, I'm kinda used to playing this game myself after all. Guys, if we're liking the live stream, do me a favor, hit the like button, and if we love the live stream and want to see more of my daily Pokemon content, hit that... What did I say before? Subscribe? Yeah, just subscribe. Yo, I have a crazy high view duration. This is an average view duration of 15 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen it that high before. What does the other live stream say? 34 fucking minutes. Brother, are some of you dead on the horizontal live stream? What the fuck does it... 34 minutes as an average. So some of you guys are spending even longer. How long have I been live for? 3 hours, okay. Amazing, thank you guys. Just checking out the analytics. Considering I've got you guys to play for me. Appreciate all the hardcore fanatics out there. Tracy, appreciate ya. Triple members. Member on all platforms. Got a... I don't know. My DMs are open. If you want to DM me, if you're a member on all 3 platforms, go right ahead. I'll actually DM you back. I feel like that's borderline OF content, eh? Private, exclusive channel. Remember on the Twitch W Twitch. For what reason? To DM me? Oh, if you're a triple member, mate, you don't even need a reason. You wake up, you have something interesting to eat, yum. W anonymous donations, indeed. Rose up, Professor Everhart here. My wonderful, wonderful member. Level 31, so we've got 9 more levels to go, guys. Or was it 38? Does anyone remember? What was the Anoroth level up at? Trying to learn Protect. It's right, I'll skip us through this. Alright. You may take over again. Call me Creed. Be civil, or I'll revolt. Yes, sir. You know, when somebody's leveling up your Pokemon for you, chat, against the Elite Four, against the toughest Pokemon out there, you show some respect. There's a lot of please and thank yous. I'm fading fast, guys. And a bit tired. I was good today. I finally worked out for first time in forever. Like 3 days off. I feel my body atrophying. Had a little bit of a light one. I left it too late in the day and I was kind of tired. I just made sure to one set to nearly failure. You always send that, then end up staying up until 12 AM. Well, I'm not like a you Tracy little baby or something. 12 o'clock, come on now. Acting like it's 3 AM.
Goodbye, Professor the Heartgreet.
Done, Central. Gotta go to work. No worries, dude. I'll talk to you soon. Have a good one. Bye, Creed. See you later, mate. Alright, C4. Take us to the promised land. Actually, hold on. Before you do that. Let's see, what are we working with here? We got a hyper potion in. Interesting, I'll remember this. Well, I hope you will, otherwise you like some sort of goldfish if you forget everything.
Goodbye, Tracy here.
So what's so memorable? There was some guy came in before and said, "Can we kiss again?" It's like, what the fuck? What the f- how are you supposed to answer that one, chat?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
App issues used command again.
Would you forget about me, Tracy? Honestly, can he kiss you again? Papa? Papa? What? Isn't that like how people get herpes and stuff? Just kissing random people? I don't know, maybe... Is it... I don't really kiss people or go out on dates and stuff, Papa. Do you guys like... Is there like some sort of like condom for the mouth that you can use for the lips? Do you like... Maybe like some Glad wrap or something and then you give them a peck on the cheek? Surely the technology exists, right? I can't be the only one afraid of kisses. And what sort of plagues they can wrought. Cooties is the professional term, I believe. Thank you, Papa, thank you. I knew there was something I was missing. I'm glad it wasn't all in my head. Abso-freaking-lutely. Nah, but seriously. There's even something called the kissing disease. Like the mumps or something, if you guys have heard. Glandular fever maybe, or some shit like that, I don't know. Like, it's no joke, guys. I think sometimes people think I'm joking about things, but I don't think it's a joke. The dangers of kissing. You gotta be careful before you kiss. Is there like something you can do to like take some preventatives on it, Papa? If you like look at their lips and look for some, if they're looking extra dry or some shit? Don't kiss. Oh! That's it. I don't know, maybe... I don't know if I said this before, but we gotta watch that, the Don't Kiss, Don't Touch. It's where a streamer shows affection to a mod. Oh my god. I gotta fire it up now while we wait. For the cutscene to start. Holy shit, we got some good clips. Ah. Every few years I'll bring out these clips. I believe the clip was called Never Kiss, Never Touch. Never kiss, never touch. Autobiography. 0EXE.
Happy issues used command lol.
A Reddit.
Oh, fuck. It's so bad. So a lot of people's life stories. I mean, growing more like it every day, mate. We watched one with a chick with her AI boyfriend. That's kind of like almost controlling. Pretty crazy. And she had what I think was dark romance novels in the background. Yeah, you were there for that one? Oh, yo, yo, yo. Got the tattoo for him. Fuck, I forgot about that, eh? Oh, yo. You ladies and your tattoos. Thanks, Zero. Thanks for what, mate? Be stuck here. Hold on, I'll take control. Because we want a hyper potion. Oh, I see what you need. Hey, now dark romance books don't make everyone crazy. Really, Papa? You speak like you have some sort of experience on the topic. No. Maybe no. Okay. Oh, I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure you weren't one of those, for some reason, high percentage of ladies from TikTok that are interested in dark talk or whatever. That somehow the algorithm, like, feeds us a small subset of them into my live streams. Weirdly. You wouldn't have to know anything about that? Book talk? Romance talk? Dark talk? Okay. Just making sure, just making sure.
App issues used command chill.
Some people are totally chill about it. Don't? Huh. Well, I mean, like... Yeah. I'd even seen videos where it was like hand content. There's like just dude's hands. Like, what the fudge? Is this why I'm so popular on TikTok? Is this where all my success is coming from? What the fuck? Like just a bunch of people who grew up looking at the is it The Thing? Was that the hand from the Addams Family? I plead the fifth. That's the one with 5 fingers. Interesting. If you were... What do we think in chat? Are hands sexy? Yes or no? What are we thinking? I just want to put that out there. 5-finger discount. Is a sexy discount, Papa? Yay or nay to hands, guys? You guys have... Yay? You guys have heard of Wiki Feet before, right? It's like a Wikipedia for like famous people's feet. And they just take pictures of it and they rate them. I wonder if there's a wiki hand. Everybody's a foot person, no one's a hand person. I, for one, I think those feet people are freaks. And it's us hand people that are the true, the true and honest and not normal people. That fly. Gotta be out of the end of the ropes here.
Hello there.
Hi, Fluff Zing.
Fluff. Yeah, I was asleep listening to you. What? You think we have a good sleep ASMR? You are funny. Wait, what? Oi, oi. Downstairs phalanges don't count. What the? I don't... I got no idea what I just read, Papa. Oh, no way, Fluff. No, for real. It like autoplayed you or something. But I kept hearing like feet, hand stuff, and it made my dreams weird. That's so funny, Fluff. I'm sorry, my friend. What the hell? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I think that's happened to me before. It's like something's kind of like you've just kind of like heard or understood something and it's entered the dream. And I woke up kind of laughing. Yeah, we were talking about Wiki Feet. Have you ever heard of it? Angie's fingers or toes. Oh. Okay. No, they don't count. In fact, they're in the negatives. They're the opposite counting. Alright, all the flame. Flame, dude, I'm getting tired, yeah. Okay, now this is what we're gonna watch. Do the last thing. So this guy is he's just so desperate for love, and he's a bit of a cringy, creepy dude, so. Lighting, so it doesn't ruin the shot.
Wait, so he just kissed her?
Tell me if you can't hear the audio.
Does he know he's... And she just...
I don't know what that is, but. Okay, this is the worst clip ever. Damn, I think it's just everybody.
Hello there.
Hi, Ravaniadas.
What are we watching, boss? We're watching a moderator meet his streamer for the first time. Oh, I don't know the exact law, but I'm gonna say it's that.
Never kiss, never touch. Okay? Never kiss, never touch. Okay? Never.
I think the longer version's a little bit better, but that's the meat of it. Never kiss, never touch. Just letting him know. I think your English isn't the best. And then
So Reddit moderated.
oh, I really misspelled that. L2000. And then I just want you to just feel this one. Just off the rip.
Hello, Spez, Mr.
Just 1 second. 1 second is all you need to feel this man. I quit the video. Remember you heard Reddit moderator? You saw a woman a ho-ho, yeah. How you been doing lives, my dude? 5 years? Why does he look like he's about to spam some BS?
Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit.
God, it looks
I
so
hope you
sheen.
have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email. If not, I hope anybody who cares about the topic in this video can get this to him in any way that you can.
Y.
This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness, and that is of Reddit moderation
That
and
hairline.
the state of your platform. But first, some background. I'm Brian, or Stale2000, or Tarot Card. I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail, before I was recently removed from that position by the Reddit Code of Conduct team. I became a Reddit moderator for one reason, and that is because I think that Reddit communities and correspondingly its moderators have massive power and influence.
He's
and
got the
for some
glow
reason,
on.
Nobody
He's
seems
glowing.
to notice, care, or take this seriously. Least of all, its moderators or the company. In this video, I will go over why I believe this, and I will also talk about a code of conduct moderation action that was taken against me due to good faith mistakes that I believe were caused by a clear lack of direct material support that the company gives its moderators. I will end the video by talking about what you, Spez, can do to fix this problem, as well as what I and other communities can do in case Reddit does not solve this very serious mismanagement problem regarding the lack of support that is given to moderators. First, I will go over the code of conduct action and why.
So this guy was in charge of the biggest streamer clipping subreddit, and then there was some sort of scam that got past a marketing agency, and he kind of just believed they did their due diligence, and he believed the scam and kind of promoted it on the subreddit, and now he lost his job, and now it seems like it's come out that it was a scam, and now he's like, well, it's really not my fault. It's because Reddit doesn't give us mods enough training material and shit like that.
I was
That's the crux of his
top
argument.
Moderator of r/livestreamfail. This sounds like stupid internet drama, I know, but I'm going to talk about how this is a very clear example about how Reddit's mistakes causes very serious problems to Reddit's community and the company as a whole.
It was
Here's what
probably
happened.
shitting
There was
the
an
video
announcement
format.
related
What
to
the
a
fuck?
live stream related game show called $1 Million Fan. It was basically a game show like Survivor or Big Brother where fans of a streamer compete in different challenges with an influencer or a streamer for various prizes. The kicker here is that there was a grand prize of $20 million, supposedly. This was supposedly going to be aired on Amazon Prime, and it was also confirmed to be including a couple of mid-sized and large streamers.
$20 million prize. When apparently, like, if you knew anything about the streamer world and stuff like that, that size of prize just doesn't make any sense for, like, even the biggest people. Like Mr. Beast and stuff.
Alexandra and Andrea Botez, Extra Emily, Canute, and a few others. Additionally, the opportunity was supposedly brought to these streamers by a company called Mythic Talent, which is a well-respected.
God, would you shave your head if you were rocking this, chat?
I heard about the game show
would you shave your head?
A few hours after it got announced by a couple major live streamers. It sounded
or
like
would you wear a hat? Because if you're wearing a hat, you know,
reality TV,
what would you do?
Game show, live streaming, gaming. That's perfect for LSF, which is about fun, crazy content about kind of live streaming gamers. So when I heard about this,
I'm afraid that
I immediately reached out to the
I'm afraid that
to see if we could set up some sort of a collaboration.
That when you're working
would just
with
be to get cool content on the subreddit, no financial
such a clay mold,
no moderators being paid,
as we are here.
Basically, none of anything like that. Just fun, cool stuff for the community in the subreddit.
Without
for
the weight loss,
the first obvious thing that came to mind was
he just looked like an egg.
How do we get their content?
You know,
on
like
the
I feel like it's like
Either
reasonably
some
the same level of
could
unattractiveness.
Cool
for as bad as that thing is in the top, you know? Like if it was a handsome man, and then he shaved the hair, you're like, oh.
Part of the show in some way.
But if he's like a dude who looks like this, it's like he's got the haircut that's appropriate for his face, for who he is. Fedoras only.
And then somebody kind of wins a prize at the end. It was a stretch goal though. So I reached out to the organizers, and to my surprise, they immediately understood what LSF was, what power.
To my surprise,
and they
immediately understood my autism accent.
Stretch goal of like the cool competition to have in the actual show.
Through it.
From my perspective, this felt like one of the coolest things that a subreddit has ever done. I mean, being in a freaking reality TV show in a topic that's directly related to the subreddit. How awesome.
It's like he's permanently licking them, thinking about kissing his fair maiden.
Or for other subreddits across the entire platform.
Watch every time he says Extra Emily.
Clearly not how it
he licks his lips
after
beforehand. No, I'm just kidding. I made that up. But like, let's see if he does it, and we'll pretend like that's what that means.
Very quickly, we wrote up an announcement, and
that's what I was thinking.
Within like 24 hours. So we quickly worked to make an announcement together, and I posted it the next day. When I posted it, everybody in the comment section immediately yelled, scam, 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 scam,
used
scam.
command mode.
This initially didn't actually worry me because no matter what we do, people call it a scam. I mean, I've done AMAs with the Twitch CEO. People called that a scam. And I was also thinking like multiple major live streamers were involved.
I mean, he looks like the Reddit moderator.
Surely they had done their due diligence,
right? I can't believe the stereotype is real. I know it's good. I feel disgusted, sad, and angry at the same time.
Grand prize.
You know, this guy is so sad inside.
Confused me as well. But once I heard that, Amazon Prime was allegedly involved, my initial concerns were assuaded. I mean, think about it. Amazon Prime has spent lots of money on tons of shows, and I didn't necessarily think that the show was worth $20 million, but that doesn't mean that Amazon Prime wouldn't fund it. And, if LSF was involved, maybe it would actually succeed. Maybe my involvement alone could make the $20 million kind of investment worth it. Who knows?
Oh my god. Did I think it was worth the 20 million? No, I don't think so. But maybe because I was involved, it'll be worth the 20 million now. And then he has a little chuckle with it, tilts his head with a smile. Fucking.
At least that's what I thought. Now here comes the next.
I gotta see that again, dude.
Doesn't mean that Amazon necessarily think that the show was lots of money on tons of shows. And, I didn't necessarily think that the show was worth $20 million, but you know, that doesn't mean that Amazon Prime wouldn't fund it. And, you know, if LSF was involved, maybe it would actually succeed. You know, maybe my involvement alone could make the $20 million kind of investment worth it. Who knows? At least that's what I thought. Now, here comes
you
the
little
next part of the
chuckle
story,
fuck.
when things get a little crazy. The next
You know,
day,
when
a major live streamer-
people like do like this, I feel like I see the little child, the naughty little child that they once were. Like here, I can see the naughty little child this guy was.
the $20 million kind of
Look at him.
investment worth it. Who knows? At least that's what I thought. Now,
Oh,
here
you
comes
cheeky
the next
little
part of the
thing.
story, when things get
Cheeky
a
little
little
monkey.
crazy. The next day, a major
Who
live
got better
streamer
lips
who
than
was
those
involved in
girls
the
getting
show,
surgery to get
Extra
lips
Emily,
like that?
said on her stream that she kind of saw
Yeah.
all of these comments
Yeah,
about
they're very,
people being a scam, and they even
plump,
saw
are they?
that, you know, LSF was
I
involved.
don't know about
and
you,
this
but
was
I've gone through
apparently,
4 towels already.
unacceptable
Jesus.
to her, so much so that she was considering kind of dropping out of the
Issues used
show
command
or
role.
kind of looking into seeing if
Those,
kind of the whole thing was a
those
scam or
lips
not.
are doing it for
After
you,
seeing
mate.
this, I brought the concerns to the organizers. And
That's
the
right, you're
organizers
only a
told
lady.
me that they were currently in talks
Biologically
with the agents to
prone-
resolve this. And they
primed
told
to
me
him.
in no uncertain terms that the show was not canceled and was still going on. So me being somebody who didn't really have a lot of, you know, information into the situation, and me, you know, trusting these high-powered agents who represent these
Damn, these
multi-million-dollar
high-powered
celebrities,
agents.
I trusted that they would kind of get to the bottom of this and kind of resolve these concerns quickly.
Though I'm
During
kind
this
of
time period,
with him on this one, to be
I
honest.
saw and deleted a lot of unsubstantiated claims about the show.
It's not like
and
my
the mod
lazy
team.
ass would have
There
done my
were
due diligence.
accusations that I knew to be untrue, such that, you know, the mod team had accepted bribes or, you know, had some sort of financial involvement with the show. And I knew that they were not true because I was the one who had this idea the entire time, you know, from start to finish. This happened a couple days. And what I can tell you, for those who, you know, may not believe that for most moderators, I'm a highly paid software engineer working in San Francisco. I do not need to take a couple $1,000 bribes from, you know, random internet scams, okay? I was doing this because I legitimately, you know, care about the subreddit, and that's why I spend my time on it. I thought it'd be kind of cool events for the sub. I'm talking about this and kind of the deleted comments because this is apparently some big no-no in the Reddit TOS or something, or maybe it's like an unspoken
Where are
rule
you guys looking
where
most at?
if you're
For
involved in some
me,
sort of promotion,
I can't stop
and it
helping
ends
but
up not
flicking
working out
between
or ends
his
up being a scam or something, you know, if
wet,
you have deleted comments
moist
that have accused it of being a scam,
lips,
well that,
full
you know,
lips,
shows a cover up or some way, it
and
shows malice or bad
the top
faith
of his
or something.
hairline.
So that's why I'm kind of
And I keep trying to look at the very highest part.
That was brought up,
And as he nods his head up and down,
as a mod on
I can see like a little bit more of it.
And finally, I want to end this part of the story by talking about how
It's rough,
Voice Critical made a
Somehow
video
rougher.
critical of the situation. And then about 30 minutes after this kind of video got released, I got reached out by the organizers of the
video he
events
made,
and
it
told
seems like
that
he's more of an idiot despite being a software engineer.
live streamers in the event had dropped out, and that therefore the event was canceled and I should take down the post. In this video,
That purple Oreo, like
that
his
was
lips.
critical of the event, Moist Critical brought up points about how an image on the marketing page was AI generated, or that the domain name was registered in Iceland, or that basically just the whole thing, it smelled bad. That's what he did. He did this motion and he said it smelled bad.
Bro, there was
But
one
beyond that,
part where he does this cringe laugh. It was just so
I don't think
bad.
that he reached out to any of the organizers. He certainly didn't reach out to me. And I mean, I don't know if he reached out to Mythic Talent or any of the streamers. Now I want to stop people here because this is very important. And I think this is something that not a lot of people might have noticed. And that important point is that nothing in this situation has yet...
Bro, I thought he was about to break into some sort of hair loss ad. It's one of those where they try and do a smooth transition into an ad.
To be
Keeps for men.
definitively proven as a scam. I repeat, there is no definitive, at least public information yet, that anything fraudulent, malicious,
Months
or
later, it
illegal
seems like
has
it was
happened
almost
in the
definitely a scam.
situation. The only confirmed things that we have right now, everybody called it, but he got released yet. Maybe I'll eat these words. And yes,
Oh, wait, hold
in
on, there's a little
retrospect,
bit-
there are certainly
A little bit of
and then a
Muppets on
bunch of streamers dropped out, and then the event got canceled, and everybody got refunded. None of this is illegal. None of this is proved to be a scam, at least yet. Maybe I'll eat these words. And yes, in retrospect, there are certainly some things which we could call yellow flags or even red flags. But that being said, I don't want people to go into this thinking that there was some proven malfeasance or something when there really is a possibility that a lot of this could have just been kind of bad
that might have worked.
organization
Halo
and things just
Protection
fell through. Just
products,
because
genius,
something's a
genius.
bad
Yeah,
idea,
yeah.
just because something is misorganized, that doesn't mean that anything illegal happened.
Join me
You
on
know,
my 90-day
I still haven't
challenge to
gotten
regrow my
confirmation about
hair.
kind of the Amazon Prime kind of a thing. I think that is the biggest unknown right now is I don't know about this supposed Amazon Prime deal, if it exists or not, because maybe they were in negotiation with them. Maybe
Like the way he says words, like the way he strains them, or that like
I'm not really sure.
that
yet.
Reddit
We'll have to see.
accent that he has.
And then kind of I'll end the story by talking about why I got removed as the top moderator. It's really not a secret or very surprising. I got removed directly for the post that I pinned to the top of hasn't been proven to be a scam yet. But despite all of that, there is still massive
Hello there.
kind of like
Hi, May
problems
you.
at Reddit, the company.
Hey,
Actual
g'day.
celebrity. So an access to a bounty board or ad deals or lawyers or event organizers or professionals or anything that actually matters. To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities or influencers, not because they deserve respect or anything, but because
May you used Command Y.
This one is so good, dude. Are you watching the guy from Princess Bride? Nah. Bro, Reddit mods.
really matters.
The accent, yes, that's what I needed. Yeah, the Reddit accent, that's what it is. There's this way of them talking.
Or event organizers or professionals,
Like it's
or
where they're
anything
hyper online
that
or something.
actually matters. To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities or influencers, not because they deserve respect or
Celebrities.
anything, but because they actually have real power and influence. I mean, if not for the world, at least over your $50 billion company, maybe if you gave them actual support, it could go from 50 billion to 100 billion. Sub-alliance.
Oh, let's just see if there's any more. Let me just see if there's just some supercuts. Still 2000 clips. Oh, this is from
This Reddit mod.
too long ago. Let's just see if it's got any good clips. Oh my
Some
god,
sort of,
that
like,
hairline. Yo, that hairline. Holy crap. This man is like the struggler. His hair's the
Is about
struggler.
a topic of deadly
Like
seriousness.
Gus from Berserk,
I was
just
the
hanging
top
in there.
moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail, before I was recently removed from that position by the Reddit Code of Conduct team.
So,
Because he had like a follow-up video. I was hoping that maybe we'd see like some more clips on that. Doesn't look like it. But you can't have a video on stale and have this little content on him. Oh, here we go. Look, we got a different background.
else does.
If we're worried about bias,
This is the second one. How good's this? Bro, this guy would fit in so well into any D&D campaign, I tell you now. Look at this guy. Look at his background shelf. Woven from elven tree magic. Rumor has it that Stale himself sung that.
I can promise you that there are way bigger fish to fry, that I'm not sure that brand deals for community events is really the biggest danger out there.
There are no qualifications to be a Reddit mod.
You're right. Maybe because there are no such qualifications, this is why we're seeing all the problems that we see. Reddit is a $50 billion company that moderators have power over. Maybe not as much power as an overly invested, egotistical power mod as myself might like to believe, but power nonetheless. And most Reddit moderators are completely unqualified, biased, power hungry, and are doing a bad
Bro's saying he's got
job.
no power when
And
he's
Reddit
going
isn't
Super
doing
Saiyan right
anything
now
to
with that
fix it.
aura.
Maybe it should.
Humble.
But I guess what he didn't
Humble
understand
king.
was that's what all the mods previous.
Okay, nah. Shame. Okay. Oh wait, no, hold on, wait, we got another clip. Damn, bro, damn, dude. Damn, bro. This is this is honestly as a balding man myself, this is actually causing me some psychic backlash here, so I hope you guys are appreciating I'm doing this for you, reacting to this. Fuck.
Hi, I'm calling back about getting
Like, I genuinely feel like I would have like a nightmare where I'd wake up and I've pretty much got his exact hairline and I'm looking in the mirror.
some transcripts for an unreleased kind of event that happened. There was meetings with companies like Twitch and Discord, and were these ever released? This is about a couple months ago. Somebody told me to call back.
It's quite the
So
angle.
apparently, after being
Seriously.
removed from the subreddit.
Seriously.
Why? Why? Why?
And women complain when men take it from like the crotch shot.
Avaniard has used Command
Like
Y.
they're holding their phone down and they capture in like 3 chins. Reasons why aliens don't come to Earth. Whoa, 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 come on now.
He can.
Are you sure? I feel like he could be a little bit of an alien. Yeah, I think that's all the stale stuff. What was that? Was that what I wanted to show you? Yes. Okay, that's enough clips for today. Back to our regular scheduled programming.
Damn, chat's being mean to you.
Oh, I don't care. I'm a mod.
This is great. Thank you. Good, good. I'm glad you enjoyed.
Happy
As you can
she's
see,
used Command Mod.
I gotta get some clips from my boy. I missed out on showing you the last one where it was like I could destroy Charlie. It was so funny, bro. Just seeing this fucking bald and middle-aged fucking dude talk about being able to destroy another guy because he has some clips or whatever it was, you know. Oh man, with some internet drama. I could destroy him. Oh, and that accent on his voice it's just too good, this guy. It's just too good. He's just got that level of self-awareness. But he's like got such a good camera setup and everything. It was just like the perfect combination, you know? You needed that level of like, I feel like if he was too intelligent or too self-aware, he wouldn't do it. Or if he wasn't intelligent enough and stuff, he wouldn't be like making such funny arguments. Or have like such a good quality to like his footage. Or the fact he wouldn't glow. God, that glowing was so fucking S tier.
I'm a mod.
I love that. That's something I would do, bro. Honestly,
Avaniard has used Command Mod.
something I would do. He's like my spirit animal. All right, let's buy some stuff. Reddit mod meme was made for him. Yeah, yeah. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I feel like a better mod now. Good, good, good. Because you are much better. Now, other mods.
Hello there.
Hi
Good,
to
I support
100
this.
3D.
Get some aura glow around your hands. I'm actually cheap, you know me, Pupper. I pay all that shit. Where's the sleeve of virginity? It's... I lost it. 100. I lost it. Pretty cool girl. She was thankfully blind, deaf, and, well, she was out with me, so we all know she was dumb. Lost the sleeve of virginity. Yeah, maybe you're right, Papa. Maybe I should... You lost it where? Well, I mean, I made a nice goal, and I can say, whoa, what the hell are you talking? I meant the sleeve, mate. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh, I just bought another one from Amazon. It's all good. I'm gonna say before you distracted me there with your oh yeah, maybe Papa, what if what if I'm always glowing gold? Maybe like a red shimmer or something cool. And then maybe when we get a donation, then I increase in illumination and change color to gold. I feel like I'd like to have like some gold coins falling as well from the sky whilst that meme plays. Or is it too much? I feel like we've also got the dancing Mr. Crab at the bottom, and then the laughter and all that sort of stuff. Maybe it's just too much. Am I that's what, you know, I changed the vertical live stream and tried to strip down things to make it a little bit more minimal. Maybe I need to strip it down further, I don't know. Yo! Fluff Zing coming with the Let Him Cook for 750 jewels. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the 750 jewels. Let's freaking go.
Fluffsing used command lol2.
You know, I still seem to not have the jewels mapped to my chatbot. Thank you, Fluff. So unfortunately, we don't have the golden aura for the jewels donations, and I don't have the hand cam on, so we can't see my hands glow anyway. I think absolute maximum could be hilarious, where it just keeps on illuminating until it takes over everything. Okay, I'm down for that. I've seen this dude before. He's a full lolcow. Oh, I love me some lolcows, mate. Yeah, Snail 2000 is definitely a lolcow. Subbed, by the way, you funny. Thank you, Fluff. Appreciate you, mate. How chaotic it could be. Yeah. Oh, well, temporarily, at least, right? Temporarily. Like, I think, like, peak brightness, like, it completely, like, almost encapsulates everything and then fades down, so it doesn't take away too much from the gameplay, but it is very striking and attention-getting, as donation notifications should be. I think. I don't know. Whatever the answer is that gets me the most donations, Papa. What would you say? What would be the answer you think? Like moths to a flame. Mm-hmm. Like venom moths to a Charmander's tail. Broadon. Jump for Rayquaza. Or a Sky Uppercut. So games are you interested in, Fluff? Seeing some more videos of Assassin's Creed pop up on my feed. Black Flag. I feel like I kind of missed the window though. Get that new game hype, so I may as well leave it and try and wait for like another fresh new game maybe. I tried Beast of Reincarnation, but it was bad viewership. Unfortunately, I've ditched it. Added to the list. Forever cursed to play Pokemon and COD. Been playing Mario on the Pokemon ROM. Yeah, is it any good? I've seen videos on it. Looks so crazy. It's like if there was ever a game for Nintendo to sue you over streaming, that's the game right there. A Mario mod of Pokemon. I think chat links controlling the stream, because the views trace. Maybe. I'm not 100% certain. I've tried the chat controlling stream before as well. Feeling maybe it's like the going back to Pokemon and going back to like a colorful Gen 3 onwards game might be more of what it was, but I'm not sure. I'd be convinced either way. Also, a large part, maybe even a higher part of me is it's just random. Just every so often it kind of pops off. A club with some mates? Yeah, cool. I'm good, I'm using Yoshi team. How many, like, so it's kind of like each character is like a Pokemon, right? So you want a lot? Or it's just you? I mean, I've been me for a while. Unless, do you think this is a different version of me? One nice comment for the day. Well, thank you. Why, thank you. That is pretty big casuals. Choose a move because it looks cool. $36, we're getting there. Getting there. Yeah, I love lolcows and alpha males. If you're familiar with those online fluff. Oh, I can watch any video about a lolcow or an alpha male. They're just so funny. It's like, I don't know, I just can't believe these people are real. I've been flying on, or Ember on the Victory Road, Blaziken. Phew, Ember. Well, I'll count two of myself. Oh, word? What silly things do you do? Or you follow them? Alpha males, dear lord. Werewolves? Oh, yeah. There's some werewolves out there. Oh, wait. You weren't there when we were talking. Well, we already watched the clips, but the VR furry content. Tracy was talking to me about it. There's proximity chat is the name on YouTube, and I watched the video yesterday. Tracy, so funny. It's so funny how he infiltrates a VR furry erotic roleplay server, I think. It's, oh my god, bro. These guys are just absolutely cracked. Like, they're even, they're somehow stranger than you'd imagine. The content in Wonderland with Thick Gemini came from Keemstar's LCU. Okay, content in Wonderland with Thick... Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with that one. I know the LCU, but I don't know the all of them. Just not like the big players. I'm scared searching it later. Oh man, it's crazy. All I can say is, like, people on the internet consistently surprise me with how passionate they are. You know, like, it's almost impressive. I've also been in LCU lives multiple times. Yeah, nice.
Fluff
How's the
used
live
command
shows?
lol.
Nerds Trance? What's that one? Is it like to try becoming one of the casts? Like their Nerds spin-off? I remember watching more like the earlier days before they had like the huge group. Furries in particular, bless their furry hearts. I feel like, I don't know, watching the videos, the most common mental illness that I noticed was just loneliness. Sort of pairing. Yeah, I feel like that's probably one of the trifectas. Tracy's a big fan. So you're really into it, Fluff. Are there a lot of like crazy little communities with these like, I don't know what the polite way to say it, but Looney Tunes? It seems like so frequently videos hit my feed about like all these degenerate Discord communities and everything. Since is a very nice way to put it. Yeah. You know Cyrex Fluff? He might be my favorite. God, I love that little menace. That little Tasmanian devil, if you will. Yeah, what's Cyrus? Would you say he's a horror cow? Like, my god, bro. You see an image of him, and so many images are, for whatever reason, like a dark background, and then his face like coming out of the darkness. Oh, dude, bro, I'm flinching. I'm taking a step back. I'm in flight or fight immediately. Like, immediately, like, just there's something wrong. I need to get out of here. Like, just being in his, like, presence, there's, like, I just feel like there's, like, a miasma coming off him, just making me sicker and sicker. Just being in the same room, breathing the same air as him. Ugh. Would be scared, be tiny, I punch you dead. Bruh. You go to punch and, like, I don't know, I feel like your hand starts to, like, get disintegrated as it starts getting closer to him. What is the, what is it, Nurgle's blessing from Warhammer, where it's the plague and pestilence god? And he's got all those scabies, and he's just infected. Oh, he's got all these bed bug bites everywhere. Oh, you can't go anywhere near him, bro. It's too risky. Carrot cake acquired. Yum, yum. When you say acquired, as in made or bought? What was the procurement process? If, like, he'd scattered into cockroaches, I'd be scared. Oh, that would totally be one of his superpowers. That would totally be one of his powers. What else would he have? So, like, I'm trying to think of, like, some analogies to, like, a Nosferatu vampire. Except, like, some dirty, disgusting shit, you know? Where it's like, so instead of, like, disappearing into mist, he disappears into cockroaches. Can't see his reflection, but you can smell him. Made by housemaid for my birthday. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Wait. What day is your birthday? What's the exact day of your birthday? Have you seen Cyrax Tracy, Papa? It's like, honestly, and I'm not even exaggerating, it's the ugliest looking man I've ever seen. 4th of August. Ah, what a wonderful day. I remember it as one of my favorites from now on. Like then so Miss Swarm cockroaches instead of bats. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, right. Just thinking about style. Do you remember about Cyrus? Do you remember the stylus incident? Bluff? The stylus incident? This one time, guys, oh my god, so this guy gets trolled so hard, right?
Here we go again.
That,
App issues used command again.
Oh my god. This guy gets trolled so hard, right? So, not only does it push him over the limit, where he just can't take it anymore, and he has to, like, rage out. And that causes him to do some crazy things. So, another thing that happens
Fluffsing used
that
command Doit.
Women will, and mostly men, will pretend to be interested in him. And he'll, yeah, that's it, Fluff. And he'll pretend to, I just seen a thumbnail on YouTube, then I'm scared. I told you, it's so crazy. I haven't seen the name. It's Cyrax, C-Y-A, wait, C-Y-R-A-X-X. Cyrax. Cyrax, C-Y. So these women pretended to be his girlfriend, and then they got him to do, like, compromising things. And one of them, there was a stylus for like, I don't know, like an iPad or something. And they got him to do, let's just say R18 things with the stylus. Where it ended up him essentially sitting on it, if you know what I mean. And now fast forward to the next day. And they're roasting him so hard that he loses his mind. He runs into the kitchen, comes back, and is holding a knife to his throat. And everyone's scared. They're like, oh shit, wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 don't do this, don't do this. You don't, they're like, you don't need to self-delay, no need to self-delay. They're like, just calm down, calm down. And then eventually they find out that that knife wasn't a knife. And it was the stylus from yesterday. He was holding a stylus. The stylus from like the day before. Oh my god, bro. I was shocked that it didn't leave a brown smear on his neck when he removed it, bro. It was unbelievable. So anyway, that's just one of the many crazy, fucking hilarious lore. They got him to brick his Xbox like 3 times. Like, oh, mate, it's so good, bro. It's so good. One time they had like a mock trial. That was a roller coaster. Yeah, it turned out to be the stylus, bro. That was one of the funniest things I'd ever heard. Because, like, you see the footage of it, and everyone's so scared. Like, whoa, whoa, hold on. Whoa, whoa, now, calm down, calm down. You don't wanna do anything drastic now, because he is like a really little rage monkey, you know. So, like, seeing that, you're like, oh, jeez, this could be serious. This could be the end of the content. Yeah, they kind of convinced him that finally the trolls were on trial for something or other, right? So there's like this big Zoom trial that they're having, and they convince him that it's a real process. So what they do is they convince him to mail his fucking electronics, his games and consoles and stuff that has all the evidence against the trolls. And then they show him a video later on in the courtroom process, and like, is this the evidence? And it's just all his stuff just on fire, in flames, all the evidence in flames. Oh mate. And cause like, you know, he believes this sort of shit is real, you know, so like, you can imagine from his perspective, like, all the evidence that he finally, after 10 years of battling the trolls, he thinks he's gonna win. And it all just goes up in flames. It's just chef's kiss, mate. Chef's kiss. The amount of like theater that is trolls, that the people trolling these, like, some of these lolcows put into is amazing. Mentally, he isn't okay. Yes and no. Yes and no. No, I feel so bad. Is he at least a terrible person? No, he's great. No, he's actually the sweetest person ever. Yeah, people are just mean. It's just funny, so I like it. No, I'm kidding. He is a terrible person. He's been caught many times in predator stings where people pretend to be like 13, 14-year-old girls, and he wants to sleep with them and do all that sort of stuff. So he's mentally messed up. No. There was the story of Blind Billy. So he's such a bad person. He's such a bad person.
Happy she's used command lol.
He's such a bad person. He's such a bad person. Oh my god. So there was this story. So he once told this story about how he was I shouldn't laugh when I say this. He's telling this story where he's an R-word survivor. And the long story short is that it came out that the Billy person that that R-worded him was actually blind, and that it was actually Cyrax that had I don't know, he'd done something with him. He was up in his ass or something. I don't know exactly what it was. And then Billy came on and told the tale and told the real story, and he got exposed. Which is like so crazy. Imagine saying that and then it's actually the other way around. So yeah, he's a bad person. Very bad person. Ugh. And he was Blind Billy was the name. Justice for Blind Billy. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, no, he's. No, I feel like I want to say he's as worse as they come. But pretty much because he's so weak and like never leaves the house, I don't think he can do any harm. Well, it's like actual like chomos out there wandering the streets, but yeah. Didn't see that coming, bro. Oh, I messed that one up. I was thinking too many of Cyrax stories. And he's huge into anime, Papa. In fact, he has a Demon Slayer shirt, and I like to say, typical Demon Slayer fan. You seen that, that other... Oh man, it's a bad time to be a Demon Slayer fan, by the way. Do you remember seeing the video where the guy was ringing the bell and he, like, broke in type thing? And he kept on screaming, he was wearing, like, a Demon Slayer shirt? That one is a classic video. You're gonna have to remind me to check out that clip another time. I'll remind you, W. I love watching clips. I love our clip time. As long as the clips aren't about me. They can be, no need for threats, my friend. We're all laughing, we're all having a good time thinking about Cyrax and Blind Billy. What else? There was one time where he kissed his girlfriend on stream, and he's got like the most messed up, rotten looking mouth, and she like kind of like pretty much gags, has a gag effect, and then he's like, "Oh, come on, babe, let's do that one again or something." And then she just kind of like flat out ignores him and starts talking to the chat. Next time is a clip compilation of you. No thank you. No need for threats, ladies. Yeah, you've already taken the captain's seat from me, ladies. What else would you like from me next, my bird? Come on now. A parrot? Sir Puddlesworth will... I don't know, I don't know if he likes girls that much. Especially not bossy ones. Is bossy an insult for girls? That seems to really want a Maldo. I mean, probably did that, the eye, then the mouth, then the eye. It's not even a good mod, what the heck? Ah. in front of my Anorith. Yeah, we're doing a living origin dex. We're gonna play every single Pokemon game in every single lot. One EXE TV. I wonder who that could be. Tracy? Lipsy? I'll be insulted depending on the context. If I play competitively, yep. Yeah, no, I know nothing about competitive. I just wanted to catch them all. How many Pokemon are competitively viable each year, Fluff? Is it like only the top 10% type thing? Only 100 Pokemon are competitively viable?
Hello there.
Hi, Ezra Thefus Leon Keyblade Mafor.
Ezra, the first Lion Keyblade Master. Get in. What kind of team is this? A leveling team. You have a good night, Papa. Right, let's go. Evolution time. Chat, no one press B. No one press B. Chat, I like the way this Pokemon looks if we say that the red parts are the eyes. Can you see the red parts being the eyes? Now look on the sides how it's got those kind of like ears that come off it. I think those are the eyes, right? That's the eyes of the Anorith. I hate that. It makes me feel ill looking at it. Is he a cutie? Is he a cutie? Look at the eyes. What do you think, Tracy? Does the eyes change anything to you? I feel like he was a cutie. The eyes are just... I don't like it. Your eyes are that far apart, we don't complain. That's because I have the decency to hide my face like every ugly bastard should. It's called common courtesy. It's something people have forgotten these days. Clearly. Shut up. Alright. Whoa. Went out harsh there, mate. Damn, bro. Isn't life hard enough being ugly? You gonna tell me to shut up too? Fuck me. Soft violence. Why is it that so many people are so adversarial with me, Tracy, in the live stream? What do I do to bring this out at people? If everyone doesn't get to shreds for how I look. That's right, we just need to start looks maxing Fluff. Or we could go to South Korea, the plastic surgery capital of the world. Saying pussy is for pussy. Pussy is pussy for starters. What that was just what the coolest kid in school told me. I was repeating what they said. Yeah, it did seem like the ladies definitely didn't like that comment. Like they all collectively. Everyone living in school lady, so I have some sense. W. Can you capture Whale Lord? He's chunky. I mean, if that's what you'd like, Tracy, I suppose I can figure something out. Maybe Team Snag him to steal it. Oh my god. Frozen solid. What the fuck? Tracy, what are we doing here? Now, you want a Pokeball, do ya? You want to try the Pokeball? Here we go. Let's see if we use the Pokeball. This is what happens. Okay, that's called naughty. Don't be naughty. Can't steal other trainers' Pokemon unless we're in Team Snag 'em. You know we wouldn't have died there if you throw that Pokeball. But I want him to what? Kill me. I think you're about to get your wish. X weakness, yeah. Sudden death, eh? I was actually going to, just gonna give up because we're going for XP, but you know what? Screw it. Oh, but I want him. You like him thick, eh, Trace? Alright. Well, I'll get you one of them. Look at them thick boys. My god, you must have been all over Snorlax in Generation 1. You're a Snorlax type of gal, eh? Okay. More power to you. What's all those emojis for? Those skull emojis for, mate? Don't be shy. It's just cute. Get a whole whale earlier if you wanted a Whale Lord. We're catching everything. We're going to catch every Pokemon. Journats never lets me have anything. What? I mean, Fluff, you gotta back me up on this. I feel like I couldn't have been more accommodating when it comes to giving Tracy what she wants. This guy has Ice Beam too? What the fudge? I thought I was about to say I was frozen solid. Backup Zero, W Fluff, W. W, the evil mods haven't swayed your heart yet. Good to see, good to see. Unfortunately, we have a mods versus streamer adversarial relationship in this stream.
Why?
Tracy, I used Command Y.
Then why don't I have what I want? Because you're impatient. Zero Ben Fluff. My one friend. The one person on my team. I'm with the feet hand guy. W. Hey, whoa. I'm just a hand guy. Fluff, just FYI. That's how rumors get started. I'm just a hand guy. Just a hand guy. Let's do the feet guy. Of course, Zero likes the feet gremlin. What? Bro, come on now. You only started calling me a gremlin after you saw the that selfie, my real face selfie I posted in the Discord, in the images. What the f? You trying to say something, Trace? You're trying to say that I look like I could have been Golem's twice removed third cousin? I've got to make money in her feet for it. Hey, I'm all for it. Hey, listen, what do you think I lock behind my paywalled OnlyFans content, Fluff? Listen, I give the hands for free. The feet, that's gonna cost ya. Aldo, nice. Got him. I'm so battered. Oh, it was so beautiful, Zero. Wish you had done a reveal earlier. Listen, I'll tell you right now, Tracy, flattery will get you everywhere with me. Keep it coming. My hair didn't look like it was thinning too badly, right? Yeah, I think that's... Just choose one Pokemon to bring out with us for our travels. Maybe a little Torchic. Get him up 10 levels. I'll save him to last though. The ones that take forever to level up. Get an Aggron later. Duskull? I think Duskull I might take. Your eyes are so cute and the thinning hair looks so good on you. I mean, I was kind of going from the angle that I wasn't hair thinning, but thanks. Thanks. What little you noticed I wore well is what you meant to say, correct? Nothing like a bag over your head to make you look even cuter. Okay, that's enough. I'm jumping off. Fuck this. I'm jumping off. Guys, I'm jumping off. I hope you all have a good one. If you wanted me to stay... stream later. I can't, because Tracy over here in the YouTubes made me feel terrible. So if you're upset about it, you know who to blame. There's somebody you want to point your anger to, your hatred. Too much compliments. I would say too frequent insults. Actually. Right? What did I miss? May you just the regular Tracy Slam doinking on me. It's getting slam doinked on, mate. What about you, May? What are you up to? Actually, you know what? Sorry, guys. I better jump off and... I always want to stay a little bit longer. I have to drag myself off stream. And be responsible. I like your streams. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. I like your emojis. Alright, take it easy. Tracy, May, Fluff. Nice meeting you, mate. Shout out to a fellow hand and foot tuber. What does doinking mean? Just like slam dunking. Alright. Bye, friends. Talk to you later.